It's closing time.
What's going on, everybody? We are live.
We are live. What's going on, YouTube?
My dad watching. We got Christina. We got Thompson Zoo. We got my mom.
When you guys been here?
We got
What's up?
Kev on the stream. James, Jim. Thanks for showing up, guys.
Hell yeah, bro.
Dude. What's going on? You did it too.
Thanks for having us.
Heck yeah.
Yo.
Thanks for doing a fill-in, man.
Yeah, so for those that are here watching that usually watch Jason has work in the morning. He has to adult and responsibility himself. So
Yeah.
Max Paul. Alex.
I think he's just brown nosing.
Jason.
Donna. What's up, Foot? David.
What's going on?
Christina.
Mama. What's going on, y'all?
What did I see?
So with the Misfit takeover, boys and girls, this is what we're doing. Then he started the ball, so he rolled it down the hill, rolled it into that shed.
Hi.
What's going on, y'all?
Hell yeah.
I'm just hanging out with my Charlie Wang. When your friend asks you to go live, you say, "Yes, I'll go live." You're one-handed. I'll go live, dude. Put it down. Damn. So yeah. Right. So
Jason, there's the beard.
We were talking about this. What's up, beard?
What's up, Jay?
At work.
Thanks for letting me know.
I thought you were supposed to be sleeping. Put your goggles on. Go to bed. Okay. Tuck the beard in. Do you have like a bonnet for your beard? Do you tuck that in at night? I could only see it, Jay. I'm fucked up right now. I think I ate too many gummies. Not as many as Sugar Books that day, dude. I was eating gummies like there's no tomorrow. Matt Wolf chugging them down my throat. Holy shit, dude. It was crazy. I don't even remember, dude. I ate like 8 or 10 fucking. Yeah, dude. I was walking through the woods pretty good, but I'm doing good.
We got 17 watching, only 5 likes so far. Come on.
Come on.
Hit the thumbs up.
Hit them like, y'all. Hit them like.
You don't hit those likes. Centipede's gonna come and eat your face. I'm starting to kind of work on the Tri-5 Chevy with a tie-jacker chassis. The Mofo tie-jacker chassis. Titanium. Yeah, you know. Always gotta have brass down there. So, kind of working on that right now. Taking one of Jason's.
Brass in your hand.
Yeah, you know, we've got to get the brass out, you know. But this was actually Jason's. You guys remember that, right? So I did keep the purple axles. I'm gonna basically put them. I gotta space them out. Jim and I talked about this last weekend, but
Jason Earl says he needs an editing equipment. Jason, I use CapCut, just the free stuff. You can pay to have like unlimited whatever, but I just use the free stuff. And I mean, if you watch my shorts, that's all CapCut and some iMovie stuff.
You got good shorts, Danny. What up?
I went out crawling with this, my SCX10. Just put the battery in and everything. And the body.
There's a psycho in the house.
The body posts are exactly the same back. So I had it on backwards, and I went to turn, and the rear end steered, and I was like, what the hell's going on?
What's up, brother?
Bro.
I can have
You put your body on backwards?
Yeah, it fits exactly
like
perfect. Look, that's the back bumper with the front grill, and there's the front bumper with the back grill. Like a rear steer.
Oh, nice one, Denny. Nice one.
I mean, usually they don't fit exactly perfectly backwards.
That's too funny.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Hey. Oh, Denny. Oh, super.
So this thing, me and my dad got the tent scales out the other day, and we were playing around on the rocks, and I filmed him a little bit and watched him, and then I was like, all right, and grabbed mine, and everything was turned on. And I went to go a little bit and kind of cut out, and I was like, oh, I think the battery's dead, and I think we have one charged. So I changed the battery to just like a little shorty. I had one of these that I had in it, but it was dead, I thought. It might have been fine. Changed the battery, then I realized the batteries on my remote were blinking colors, so I changed those, and it still like cut out. I got like 3 minutes of runtime, and then I went to like turn around, and it just stopped. And I like kicked.
Still playing video.
I like jiggled it, I kicked it a little bit, and it went another like 4 inches, and then just cut out again. And I don't know if it's a loose wire, or if the motor's bad, or what's going on. But I'm gonna dig into it. While we hang out.
I'd jiggle some wires, Danny, if I were you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Check your wires.
Sure.
I definitely want to get that Hobby Wing brushless freaking 2-in-1 thing. That
Yeah, dude, the Fusion Pro, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Look at
man.
that, brother. I ain't bullshitting you, dude. I love it, dude. I got it in my Rock Pirates build, and you guys watched it my live when I went to Jason's last Sunday. That thing was awesome, dude. That Fusion Pro is awesome.
SCX10, the original. So I think, I won't need this ESC. I could take it back. So I think the bigger motor and stuff will fit on there. And then everything else can just sit right here. I have the receiver in the box still. So all that should be fine. I don't even need anything else. Just that $80 setup, but I think
Right.
Heck yeah.
Eclectic Electric. Every time I see his name, my brain freaks out.
Dude, I think his name's stuck in my head ever since I've seen it. Oh, Glenn, Eclectic Electric. I'm taking over the world, Pinky.
Double E. BEERUN.
Be run.
I gotta run and grab batteries. I took them out of the remote because I was trying them on something else.
Oh, shit. I'm getting the Slash Nitro tomorrow, man. Doing a little horse trading, and I'm going to be getting Slash Nitro and a 2x4, Slash 2x4.
Yeah, I was trying to
See what happens
what
there.
the hell the Slash Nitro is called, and I cannot freaking remember.
Dude, this thing is freaking clean, dude. Like, fucking clean. I've never seen anything this clean. Besides one of my rigs. Wow. But yeah, we'll check it out on Wrench and Bench, huh? What do you think, James?
Sounds good and topper, brother.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, I thought about doing an outside live crawl session, but it's still like 90 degrees, and I was like, nah, I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's
One of these
pissing
days,
cats and dogs over here, so.
I'd take rain right now for anything.
It's raining. Yeah, it's raining over here, too.
Jim, you're muted.
Dang it, Jim.
We get rain for the next 2 days.
Dang.
Oh, really? Oh, don't say that, dude. See, Jim and I live by each other. We're about an hour and a half away, hour 40,
Yeah,
2
I was
hours
gonna say
away.
like an hour or so away from each other.
Yep.
So I got a
You're
fresh
more
batch.
north though, aren't you, Kevin?
I got
What's that?
steer.
You're more north of Jim though, aren't you?
Oh, and today it works when I plug
I'm
it
kind of
in.
west.
Oh, okay. Okay.
West Michigan.
Huh.
So what's
So
it
I don't
doing,
know
Denny? Solo yourself.
I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of live, so I'll see you guys
Did
later.
you fix it?
Oh, no, now it won't go. So see, it went for a second,
What?
and now nothing. And I got, I don't know if you can see right in here when I hit the trigger. Oh, see there? It tried to go a little bit, but I get a red light when the.
Oh, that might be an ESC issue there, brother.
Well,
Something.
hell. But I still
Yeah.
get steering.
Yeah, something's not happy either in the motor or in the ESC that puts power to the motor. We double check and make sure your wire connectors are fully connected for your motor to the ESC.
Yeah.
You know, those bullet connectors, make sure those are completely tight.
Those, there's,
Well, Libby learned how to open the door. Rip was out
It's
running
the
around,
action-
dude. Libby was on the front porch.
Oh, Jesus.
It's the axial ESC. See if you can. Oh shit, arms in the way. See if you can see the. Oh,
See if you can. Oh shit!
now it worked when I touched wires.
Yeah, you got something going on, dude. You got a short somewhere.
Yeah, there's a short going on somewhere because now your wheels are
It's got to
working.
be in that ESC or something,
Right here, I
dude.
touched the black wire. I just kind of pushed it in and out, but they're like factory connected. There's no bullet plug or nothing loose. It's just wire straight into the ESC.
I'm talking the bullet connectors from the motor attaching
Here?
to the wires those ones. Yep.
Yeah, those are good.
Solo yourself once, Denny.
See if I can do that. Here we go.
There you go. Okay. All right. So he's pushing on the black, huh?
Yeah.
So maybe that bullet's messed up or something.
Well, that one moved a little bit.
You know, I've had them where they didn't solder good and they kind of were sporadic like that. But
Back up so I don't run.
now try her. Got a little movement in there. If not, it might be the lead going to your battery. There you go.
I don't know if you can see the battery cables are in the way. That light blinks when I have the power on.
Well, it should stay a solid red. It shouldn't blink. Mine stays solid red on both my Red Cat and my Grando.
Yeah, see, as soon as I start hitting trigger, now I have no go and it just blinks.
Yeah, because you moved the
Because you
wires.
move those wires, dude. It's got to be the black one that goes right to the can of the motor that's messed up.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be in here or something.
Yeah, so if you put it over there, do you get power when it's kind of set one certain way? Yeah, see?
Yep. Now he's got
Yeah,
power.
you got to resolder that piece right to the motor, right to the can. Just resolder that black wire, Denny. That's all I do. To the can of the motor.
It's to the ESC in there. I can't take it out and resolder it.
Oh, is it? Does it go the other way? Huh.
I could take the ESC off real quick so we could see it.
Yeah, there's got to be something in there. Something's going on.
So, see how they're connected in there? You can see it does look like there's a bullet hole down in there.
Yeah. But if you yank on them, dude, will it come off? You'll know right then. Just give it a minute little pull. It should pop right off if it's real loose.
No.
Either they're straight soldered and there might be corrosion going on.
Yeah, there's soldered because I pulled just a little tug and there's nothing coming out. So
okay, yeah, they're soldered in there, but it could be just not, like you said, not enough solder in it. You didn't fill it enough from the factory.
I mean, it says it's waterproof. I wonder if I got it wet or something.
No, those are waterproof.
They're supposed to be waterproof, yeah. But if they weren't soldered right from the factory, they can still get corrosion in there.
Well, this is like freaking 10 years old or something. I mean, if you look up SCX10 deadbolt and they're the bright green ones, the videos are all like 8-10 years old. So
right.
This is the original AE5 or whatever, 3S, whatever ESC, drag brake, 50% battery, something. Oh, drag brake 100%, 50%. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it kind of sucks that it cuts in and out. Like, can't really play with it.
Yeah, and not consistent, man. Right, buddy.
I don't know what I could do. I don't really know what I could do to like push and keep those wires in there besides like hot glue or something.
Yeah, probably hot glue them or try to tie them up somewhere in there or something. Zip ties work good, dude.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get it in one position to make it work all the time, yeah, for sure. Do it.
Resetting the ESC and remote. I don't think that's the issue there, Jason Earl. I think he's got a actual wire loose in there, or some corrosion might have happened, or something going along those lines.
Right.
Either that or the ESC is just straight up starting to take a shit. Like you said, it's 10 years old.
It's blinking and shit. Right now, since I tried to put it back and move the wires, it won't go.
You're fine.
So Nothing.
It's fine. I'm the enforcer. I'm here all the time with him.
Yeah. See,
Yeah. That's got to be an ESC issue.
because it blinks and then it tries to go solid like it's working, but it's just not doing it. Yeah, I mean, I could buy that 1080 freaking Hobby Wing ESC for like $30 and get it up and running, but I really would like to do the brushless, so I don't know if I should just wait and save up.
I do the brushless, bro. All bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Yep. It's worth it, dude. I ain't lying.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well,
I don't promote much, dude, but mofo and brushless.
When I added weight to Echo, the Grando, right? the stock 35 turn motor couldn't handle it anymore. So I put a 29 turn Enduro motor in there. Same 550 can, everything like that, or 540 can, whatever it is. And now it carries that weight like it's nothing, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's tunable. So you can tune it.
I'm sure my Grando probably is tunable. It's just a 1040 ESC, dude, or 1040 or something like that.
Yeah.
Somebody say tunable.
Modified.
Yeah, no go.
What up? No bueno, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Everybody's saying try recalibration, bud.
On what?
On between your
ESC?
remote and your ESC. Peeper!
Well, I mean, I have steering.
What's up, Brian?
It seems to be every time I hit that wire. I don't even see anywhere. How do I do a recalibration? Turn it off, turn it on.
You'd
There's
have
got
to
to be
get your
some
book
way to
out
get it
for
into
it, brother.
calibration.
I don't know how to do a recalibration on a stock ESC.
I don't either. It's got to be said.
I just know how to do it on Fury Tech because it prompts you how to do it. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Fury Tech.
And then when you upgrade to that Fusion, sometimes they come with a program card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
so
one.
You'll be able to program everything and all that. You know what I mean? Set your stuff
You
the way
can
want
do it by the blinks.
Because I seen the FOC or something. People said it's kind of weird to get used to, so you might want to turn it up or down or whatever.
Right. You turn that shit off, dude. Yeah.
I literally just like cram the wire back towards into the ESC, and then I get movement until it rolls a couple times, and then it cuts out.
Maybe try to keep that wire right there. I'd zip tie it right where it's at, where you get fucking good power. You know, at least try if it's possible. I mean,
the only thing I can think of really doing is dripping hot glue in there, so it's in there.
Yeah, keeping it stable. Yeah,
I'd
try that.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah. But then still try to keep that wire nice and tied up somewhere. It might help it from getting jostled around. You know, I usually do that with my bashers too. Night, brother.
Beard's taking off, brother.
The beard has left the building. Yeah, buddy. See you tomorrow, brother. Mystics Live's taking over.
My man.
We're taking over the Jason's RC.
Denny
started this one.
Wolf show.
Denny instigated this one, so this is all Denny's fault. Good job, Denny. Good job. Eminem Kid, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy? I didn't know you were in there. What's up with you?
Dude, I got it.
Glenn, it's either a loose or broken wire. That's exactly what I think it is too.
So, like, I moved the ESC from down here sideways because it was like twisting the wires way that way, and they're just straight up right now. But the problem is, if I put my body on, it's going to cram the wires
back down, right?
All right.
So it has to be like down here.
Yeah. Do what you were gonna do is like hot glue that and then try to get to tape them down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way they'll be stable.
You guys can...
Yeah. At least they be stable. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Because I don't know if you could crack those to get to the board to get to those bullets, but I don't know. With those ones, I ain't got a clue. I always rep stock shit right out anyway.
Yeah, it looks like I could unsnap it. Part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cap should come off.
Feels like I'm watching Uncle Tom's Cabin video.
It should fucking be able to fucking be broken apart. I mean,
maybe I'll try to take
like
that cap off too and see if I can put hot glue or something down in there.
Just to get it as close as you can to that to support it.
Yeah,
it's got to be missing that. Just trust me, I've soldered a lot of shit, dude. And when you don't get it fully up in there, and a lot of it, I don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
So hey,
especially when
Danny.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Den.
I think he walked away there for a second, Jim.
He's finding his hot glue gun, Jim. He'll be back shortly.
We'll just wait.
You gotta play some theme song stuff. My neighbors hate my lights, dude. They're all bright as shit.
Fuck them.
That's why they're on.
Exactly.
Damn right. You want
the cops
more?
were sitting right out here, dude, and I had my stereo fucking crank playing jamming music, dude.
Saying, fuck the police.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck the police. Man, you're so hood, dude. You're hard, man. I'm getting old, dude. I'm just like, hi guys, you guys want a donut? You fucking piggy pokes.
Well, even when I'm out in the garage, dude, I'll fucking jam the radio, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Somebody says something, I'd be like, it's the middle of the fucking day. I don't give a flying fuck if it's loud or not.
Bro,
but mind your own fucking business.
Right. I've been at my shop so long, dude. The police, the county sheriffs are around there, know my car, and they know who I am. I'm always flying through there, and they'll come up to me, and I'll see them, and I'll kind of slow down, and then they veer off. They got sick of pulling me over because they're just like, no, it's just scabby.
What's up, motherfucker?
They're just like, slow the fuck down.
Right.
Fucking hammer down.
There's Dan. What's up, Dan?
I had a state trooper do that to me.
Yeah, that's all it means, dude. They're just giving you a warning, dude. Slow the fuck down, son. I see you. You just give them a nod, slow the fuck down. All right. As soon as they're gone, you hammer the fuck down, drop a gear, disappear.
Right, exactly. Drop a gear, disappear.
Yep.
I used to do that in the contour all the time, man.
That's right. Yep. Drop it down, let her eat.
Manual shift, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, put her to the wood.
Third, dude. I dropped 2 gears, 5th to 3rd, boom.
Damn, dude. Talking like 8,000 RPM, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'd redline that fucker every time, dude.
Yeah, dude. They'll run
That's probably why I spent timing on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I retarded a bunch of my timing, dude, on mine. I had to. Especially because I took the snail off.
Before I bought the car, I can guarantee you it was a Sunday driver only.
Yeah.
Because it was low miles.
Thanks, Dan.
Damn.
Those are the Howard Hobby Shops.
Who's dying?
They got an extra spring on at the bottom.
Oh, we're breaking up. I got to work on getting these screens. I need those cords. Jay's gone. Shit.
Hey, Denny.
Yeah.
I should charge up a battery and run this bad boy.
Do it.
Can I get a solo for a second?
Yeah.
I got what may be the next thing that everybody has to do from now on their truck.
Shut the front door. What's up? My wallet's in your hand, Jim. Go ahead, take the money.
The shock on as a bump steering. Yeah, steering stabilizer. Yep. I seen who was it?
A couple people doing it.
Half-Baked Customs, I think, did it on his TRX4M.
Something like Corey Fox too, or something.
Oh, no kidding! I didn't see anybody. I came up with this all on my own the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. No, dude. Fucking.
I didn't see anybody else do it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple guys do it,
but
dude,
it's
but
like,
not common.
Really? You kind of have to do that, don't you?
It's actually nice. It fits good.
So is it internally
Does look good.
sprung or solid or?
No, that's just the steering link. I painted it red and stuck a white hunk of
That's awesome.
styrene tube.
Made it look like a Rancho.
It looked like a
Yeah,
real little
made it
shop.
look like a Rancho. Yep.
We're a
No,
little
that's what
Rancho
it's supposed
shack.
to, you know, it just
Our
looks.
hobby, like internal sprung ones.
Freaking awesome.
Yeah,
No.
That's what I think Half Baked Customs did. He took an internally sprung shock and then used it as a steering stabilizer.
Well, I suppose you could, but I wouldn't want to do that myself. I just thought for scale looks,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
hell
the look. Yeah,
you know.
yeah, it looks good, Jim. I like it.
You guys watched me. I just sat here and painted that, and then you saw me cut the tube.
Yep. Oh yeah, brother.
And
Hell
then I put
yeah.
it in.
Bam.
I mean, it took me a couple minutes.
Heck yeah.
No, he was running his truck earlier, modified. This one wasn't up. I just put the servo back in it. This used to be two different trucks. This used to be Zombie's body cage. And then I put it on this chassis. It's a Mofo titanium ugly AF. I cut it off back here because it ain't never changing now.
What up?
Brother Chris Gerwitz in the house.
Garwitz. What up, buddy? How you doing, Chris? Yes, who's back? Back
But I just
again.
thought that was a cool idea.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, Jim. Hell yeah.
You know, just a scale, little touch, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And I hadn't told anybody about it yet, but apparently other people have been doing it.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, I do
But
believe it was
not
Half
many.
Baked Customs that
I've
did
seen
it.
it a couple places. Yeah, a couple guys done it, but that's cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Works
I
good.
hadn't seen it before, but cool.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, I think what he used was an old man emu shock on his
Did he?
TRX4M Ripper,
see
or
that.
not the Ripper, the Tarantula build.
yeah,
Oh.
I guess he could. I don't want to sacrifice my precision steering by doing that.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
It's,
Yeah,
you know,
that was
it was
my
just
You gotta
question,
think,
but
you know,
how
you
does it
gotta
work?
think, like, you know, when you're turning, that shock is gonna give. You know what I mean?
Right,
And you're
that's what I'm
gonna
saying.
You're gonna lose steering.
right. Yeah, I just thought for scale looks, you know, you throw a little paint on there, that white sleeve, and it looks like
It does, dude.
a steering
Looks cool.
stabilizer.
Yeah.
Cool.
It looks like
Had me going for a minute. I was like,
anything,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
thought
know.
it was a real shop.
Yeah,
you know,
you had me
just a little
looking.
touch.
You had me,
Hell yeah.
you had me
Scale,
looking,
that's all.
Jim. Touch the scale.
heck yeah.
Just something that came to mind. I thought
What's up,
I'd
brother?
share because I'm gonna have to do it to all my rigs now.
All of them. It's not bad, dude. Took you what? 10 minutes?
Oh, just a couple actually.
Yeah, see? Bingo bongo.
Well, I'll go and I'll whip off 10 or 15 of those tube pieces, you know, and then
Yeah.
I can just go through and paint, you know, just do them all.
Right.
I'm going to start incorporating scale into my comps so that
Yeah.
you'll actually get points off if you have scale items.
The more
That's
scale
cool.
items you have, the more points you get taken off. Sure.
Right.
Makes sense.
I mean, you know, because then it would kind of even the playing field between a non-scale and a scale. You know,
Sure.
we'll have to figure it out. We'll tweak it over time, but I want to encourage scales on my course.
Oh, for sure.
know,
For
so-
sure.
If you can scale up, but it's going to hold you back, but you got points off, then, you know, it's worth it.
Right.
How you doing, Chris?
Charging some batteries, man. Seeing how these work now.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get this case off the CSC.
No, if that, yeah. If not, don't fuck with it, dude. You know what I mean? If it breaks, then you're screwed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's already kind of screwed, but.
Well, true, right?
Don't break my
At least you
screw.
can kind of drive it now. Don't go screwing your braking. Huh? Go breaking your screw.
No,
You're a really upset your old lady.
For Echo, I want to do a Hobby Wing 1080.
You break your screw.
Or
Yeah,
10,
You'll poke your eye out.
For this.
either a 1060 or a 1080, whatever one's going to have a better BEC in it. I think the 1080 is going to have the better BEC, so that way I can run my actual LEDs and not have any of them cut out.
Right,
Yeah.
right. We're taking power from anything else.
Right, or taking power from anything else. Because when I originally, I even took the truck up to Hobbytown with me to see if they could help me diagnose it.
Mhm.
And we just came up with the fact that it's probably a 1040 ESC with a weak BEC.
Mhm. Makes
So-
sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Look how low that rear end sits in there.
Right? Yeah, you
But
got
for a
that
low
low,
price, we have
low.
this we can replace it with.
That sucker low. Those are those X15 nylons, baby. Ooh, yeah. You
we
can get
go.
those at MofoRC.com. Right there. MofoRC.com.
Hell yeah.
Stay Jim. MofoRC.com. For the win.
Sliding sideways for the discount.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
him.
Check the sliding sideways. All one word. Lowercase. Get a little bit of discount. You know.
5%. Save you some on the shipping.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Token of my appreciation.
Right.
And Mofo. And Nick and Mike and and the whole rest of the gang.
Heck yeah.
All them team members. We'll get you some Mofo stuff. God, I love this truck, man. She sits right too. Look at that. Nice and low.
Post.
She eats it too. She'll tuck tire like it's nothing. Tuck tire like it's
I got
nothing in there.
Cool mofo stuff coming tomorrow.
Oh shoot! I got to get all them new lowers. You know what I mean?
Share it out to
lowers
my
what?
community tabs.
The new lower, the lower clamshell looking weights.
Oh, that's what I've got coming.
Do you? Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see that.
Yep, I've
That's
got
gonna be cool.
those. And
Those are nice,
then I've
Jim.
got some
So I got the top
Cones.
case off.
Ain't
Some
gonna lie,
shit
kind of nice.
stands
Can't see
and the
it.
workstation.
Yeah, I hate doing all that. Wiring can be a bitch, Denny. It's not
Yeah,
just you.
Hot glue down in there and put the case back on. So we'll
Dude,
see.
I got two hands and can't move as good as you in a fucking goddamn buggy, dude. I'm bumbling. I'm like, you know what I mean? Fucking hey, dude. Sheesh.
Max has got a LED mofo sign coming. Hell yeah, Max.
Yeah,
Diamond.
fucking nice,
Diamond.
dude. Nice. We want to see how many mofos we can have in the back of
Oh, are you
people
talking
that
about
are
my
on panels.
rosin?
Modified said, awesome, Kev. I just
Ah,
noticed that your name says Diamond Jim.
Diamond Jim, baby.
Oh, okay. I just figured it out. Okay, when you said that.
You know
Now
what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm stunting.
I thought he was
Diamond
saying
Jim.
awesome diamond, Jim. Like he was saying
No,
like
dude.
shatter, like that's some kind of name or something.
No, dude. No. Diamond Jim. You
Well,
know,
now
the
we
old
understand,
timers say
Kevin.
that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to do that to keep you guys, on
On your toes?
You know, every week. What's he gonna do? What's the dumbass gonna do? I did that. I did that right there. You can see it.
Oh wait a minute,
Diamond
wasn't
Jim,
Diamond
Scary, scary,
Jim
it'll be
like a
changed
guy
tomorrow
that
for
got killed in a
Retrobent.
poker game?
No, dude. I usually hear people say it like, guys. It's like he's just got all the nice stuff. You know what I mean? Diamond Jim. But in a cheap manner.
Ozzy.
Oh,
You know what I
he was
mean?
a wrestler.
Yeah, there you go too.
Ted
Yeah,
DiBiase
Yep.
or something.
yeah. Ted DiBiase.
Okay, it wasn't Diamond Jim. It was DDS
No.
is who I'm thinking of.
No, it was nickname shit, dude. You know, fucking people
Money,
would say
money,
that.
money,
They're like, oh, look at Diamond
Yeah, I
Jim
know
driving
what
that
you're saying.
Dakota. Yeah, dude. You know,
I got you. Yeah, I remember now.
Jason maybe put a duck head on my antenna. Wow.
Dude, the wife
Did he?
ordered a fucking multicolor bag
Did he
of
twist
the
your
little
arm
duck.
or have it all up behind your back?
Well, I was like,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
he goes, you can cut it. I'm like, cut it with what? He goes, your side. I'm like, clink, those. Fucking
Heck
grab
yeah,
my
Christina.
freaking, bam, put it right in there. That's actually pretty cool. Goes on my antenna.
Nice.
So this Tuesday, guys, apparently Ozzy has to work. So Christina is going to take over Ozzy's live on
Oh, I
Tuesday.
didn't
man.
say that earlier.
Oh, man. There you go, Mom.
Run to your lives.
Did you finally say, fuck them, I'm doing it? I'm taking over.
And she's calling it the Tiny Truck Takeover.
Mama's Tiny Truck Takeover.
Tiny Truck
There you
Tuesday
go.
Takeover. Hell yeah.
Tiny Truck Tuesday Takeover. There you go, Mama. Yeah, girl.
That was kind of cool that it echoed when you said that, James. It was like, Sunday.
Right.
Only it's Tuesday.
So I got a whole mess
Tuesday,
of hot
Tuesday.
glue in there now.
Yeah? Okay. Well, let her sit. See what happens, man. You know what I mean? See what happens.
United States financier noted for his love of diamonds and his extravagant lifestyle. That's what Diamond
Ooh.
Jim is, I guess.
See, yeah, living la vida loca, you know?
Glenn says he copied that from Google.
Oh, okay. Glenn, coming in clutch, my guy. Love it. Glenn, you are the shizzle.
Jason,
That means
how do
you're
I do
the
a
shit.
forward and reverse calibrate? There's no buttons on the ESC or nothing.
So,
There's two little pins I can pull and an on and off button.
Yeah, and those pins are going to be for your forward, reverse, and your drag brake and LiPo.
Now they're like full of why does it still say there's one guest? Now they're full of hot glue.
oh, mine
Jim
does that
dropped
too.
out and
sometimes.
came back. That's why.
Kev.
Yeah,
What
Jim
What up?
dropped out and came back. His phone glitched or whatever, so that's why it does that.
Dang it, Diamond Jim.
Pretty good already.
I'm just so tickled with that. I think that's cool.
Yeah, it was like I was saying before, Denny. Jason said you need the book and or look it up online.
Yeah. I bought it used, so I don't have no book.
Oh, shit. Try online then.
Yeah,
I'm
look
sure
up
you
the
can find it
ESC online and then look up recalibration.
At this point, I mean, if it's just a loose wire or whatever, because that's what it seems like,
Yeah,
I'm just save up and upgrade it anyways. Because right now, like, it seems to have a lot of rollout. Like, it rolls real easy downhill. Like, the drag brake isn't real strong. Like, the motor turns real easy.
yeah,
Oh,
that's my issue with Hulkster. His drag brake is like very minimal for whatever reason.
I think it's just because the motor's worn out. There's no.
Let me tell you. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty happy with this.
Right, Glenn? Jim's diamonds are his rigs and tires, LOL.
Diamond Jim.
85 and counting.
That's a lot, bro. That's a
That's
lot.
crazy.
Wow.
I seen that post, man, the other day, dude. I was kind of chilling on the couch, laying with the dog. I'm like, God damn, Jim.
Well, that was only
Diamond
50
Jim.
some of my 85.
Yeah,
Right?
still, it was just kind of amazing to see, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, and I had them all categorized, so it's like all RC four-wheel drive, Endura, Power Hobby,
That's crazy.
LGRP, fucking
Got a lot, dude.
Concepts, Proline,
You got a lot, dude. That's crazy. Good shit.
Friction, Pitbull, Boom. Then there's stock axial, and fucking all the different ones from those.
So I have the Pitbull Rock Beast in the 1.9s. Do they make that same tire in the 1.0?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
Here, I'll show you the tread pattern.
I got Pitbull Rockers, and there's a
Which
new
Pitbulls did he
Pitbull that I
say?
can't name, but it is not a Rock Beast.
Yeah,
What
these are the
brand
ones.
were those?
What's that,
James,
Danny?
What brand were those?
Pitbull. Pitbull Rock Beast.
I don't know if they have the Rock Beast, but my brother has some Pitbull 1.0 tires.
Yeah, here's the tread pattern. If you guys can see that, okay.
Kind of dark. There you go. A little better.
Yeah, they make them for 110
Sort of
too.
looks like a black label, right?
What's that?
It sort of looks like the black label tread pattern.
No.
No.
Let's see it
It's a
again,
little-
James. I didn't see it.
I think it's a little more meatier than that. I cover my face so it.
Let me slowly you
No,
out.
I got it. It's ish. It's along the lines of like a black label, right? Is this it then?
That's a Pitbull 1.9, right?
Yeah, this is the 1.9. Yep.
James,
Is
this the same pattern?
So I can see Jim. It's a little blurry there, Jim. I can't see it.
Back up a hair.
Here, let me get some light.
Get some light on that subject.
Yeah, and these are the small 1.9. So like the 4.50s or something like that, or 3.75.
James,
Yeah, something like that, Jim. Yep. Yeah.
is it the same
Yeah.
pattern?
It's got like stars and stuff on the outer tread blocks.
Yeah.
Like a star pattern.
Is that it?
Huh.
Yeah, that kind of looks like that. Huh.
Okay, well, these are the Pitbull Rocker.
Okay, so that's what they're calling the 1.0 for the Rock Beast. Okay, the Rockers. Okay.
Yeah,
Is that
I
it?
can't remember the ones my brother has. They're really scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
That's
cool.
the same with these 1.9 Rock Beasts. They're like really scale because they're the smaller 1.9. They're not the 4.75 size.
Yeah, these are
tires.
like 50 mil.
50 mil? Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a Patagonia.
My Endura King Trekkers here say they are 4.64,
Okay.
but they're pretty.
Yeah, that very well could be what these are then. The 1.9, 4.64 or whatever. It just says
James.
1.9 on the tire. It doesn't give me any other measurement.
Huh.
But yeah, I love these tires. These tires freaking work amazing. I just wish I had a rig that was a little bit on the like lower side, so that way, or on the smaller side, so that way these would look more scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my trucks sit up so high, and you know,
Not bad.
I need to have that diff clearance, and these guys weren't giving me the good diff clearance, so
Yeah.
I could throw him on Hulkster, but then he looks like he's got a small tire on him, like a 33 or something like that.
I kind of want to go up to 2.2s and some big old meats on this deadbolt because I feel like it has plenty of clearance. Like I got the body slammed right now, so
Yeah.
We're gonna play musical boxes.
Yeah, I don't know why he's moving around.
Well, if you accidentally slide your finger across while, on one of our screens, it'll move the boxes around.
I know, my finger's down here doing this.
Well, then one of us glitched.
That was Kev just dropping out.
Probably Skevy glitched because now Skevy is in the bottom corner underneath you.
Damn it. Why am I in the bottom? What did I do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some double-sided tape so I can restick this ESC if it works.
Yeah, bud. We'll be here.
Ozzy says he's backstage. 1 sec, Oz. We'll get you, brother.
Oh shit! Hit everything. Do.
Earl says King Trekker for the win.
Yeah, I do like them. They're really good tires, but I just wish they were bigger. I might even just get the Maxxis Trepadors because the body has the Maxxis stickers on it on the side already, so I can just get Maxxis.
Right. Yeah.
I think they're a little bit bigger, but they're the same kind of tread pattern.
Well, the Trepadors actually look more like the Baja Claws. Actually, in my opinion.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You'd be right.
.55, our perfect size for the UTB 18. Yes, that is very true.
Earl?
Earl, yep.
Yeah, I love this UTV. That thing's fucking dope.
Either that or these small 1.9s. And that's kind of what I was saving these for if I ever got a UTB 18, and that's what I was going to run these on. 3.86.
So that's a Maxxis Trepador, James.
Yeah, let me see the tread. Yep. Kind of like the Baja Claws. Yep.
That's a Baja Claw.
Okay, so the Baja Claw is a tighter, more put together pattern where, the Maxxis is offset. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, the chevrons it's a chevron rather than a staggered.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. Yeah, the Baja Claw's got the chevron look. Yep. Heck yeah.
What's good, fam?
How you
What
doing,
up,
Ozzy?
dude?
Doing
What
okay.
up,
I'm
Oz?
eating.
What's going on there,
Nice.
Ozzy?
Just eating me some dinner.
There you go.
What we eating tonight?
Wife's on her way home. She said she's picking up supper, too.
Okay, I'm gonna plug this stuff back in and see if it stays working.
You bringing up the share there, Ozzy?
Do what?
I said, did you bring enough to share?
Hell no.
Damn it.
Oh, man, he said.
Time again.
I'm a fat dude. I need all the food I can get.
EX
I'm a
Loose in the
former fat
house.
dude.
What's
I'm
up,
trying to
Eric?
reform.
What's up, Eric? How you doing, Bull?
I do my curls. My curls from the plate to my head fit in my mouth.
Well, I was up to 260.
I exercise my belly muscle.
Yeah, so do I. Every time I go for a walk, I hold my core.
But check this out, y'all. I found some gates.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Nerf balls or whatever. Yeah, just cut them in half and then lay them out.
Yeah, they're not the small ones. They're the bigger ones.
Sure. Yep. Hell yeah, man.
So hopefully it's still.
Dustin brought me these.
Yeah,
Yep.
see, that's what I was originally looking for. But these ones are just a little bit larger than those ones.
I figured 150 for free was great.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we can stand to lose a couple. I mean, unless we're going to run 300 gates. Well, okay, no, wait. It'd just be 150, really.
Right,
cut 'em
Christina?
in half,
Buy a
so.
refill package and have a Nerf gun fight. Yep.
We could have 150 gates.
Yeah, right, Jim? Yeah. 100, well, no, you cut them in half, then you got twice the amount.
Well, yeah, but you need 2 for each gate. So you cut one in half, that's 1 gate.
Yeah.
I was thinking backward like that too at first. But if you're just going to put it up and then pass it, I guess.
I get what you're saying.
Actually gonna put 2 for gate. You got to have 2.
Right. Yep.
Stone Jim down.
So I got some good news today.
Yeah.
I got a phone call from Josh this morning or this afternoon before I was getting ready to go to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I got told that he's going to be up here on the 25th for the comp.
Oh, no shit.
Nice.
So he'll actually be competing in the comp.
No way.
Hell yeah. Texoma RC will be up by Ozzy. Hell yeah.
That's really great, Ozzy.
My wife's already got the hotel ready for whatever day he gets in. He's just got to let us know, and it's already paid.
She's hooking him up with the VIP room, eh?
Yep.
Sweet.
It's a bridal suite, actually, guys.
I'm telling you, my employee rate's literally pennies on the dollar.
Nice.
Hey, I got a serious question.
Has it got the champagne tub?
No.
Is there a reason why you didn't buy a new blade for your hobby knife to cut those in half when we were at the store?
It's got the hot tub and shit.
Modified, I haven't personally bought tires from Mofo RC, but I do have a few sets of his rims. Sorry, I have 2 sets of 1-ups, a black pair, a purple pair, and then I have UPWs.
There's a Mofo monster truck tire on a UPW with the Mofo Islander kit. It's the Super Islander kit for the monster trucks.
Okay.
Plus 8 on a UPW. So it's super wide.
So Jason Earl goes, what are comp rules? I never ran one. What class would I run the Red Cat Ascent 18 in?
The new setup?
Yeah, the new setup.
You don't have bumpers, so you'd end up what, class 3?
Oh yeah, class 3 then, yeah. Yeah, you'd be walking a weird line.
You're missing bumpers, buddy. If you
Class
had bumpers, I think you could get down to. Actually, I think you could keep that in class 1 with bumpers. Because you're not super wide. Your tires are like, well, depending on how wide they are. If they get outside the body, then you'd be stuck with class 2. If you have bumpers.
Yeah. Now, see, I don't know what the rules are for 18 scale, but when it comes to the RC MCCA,
that's true too.
which is 24 scale.
Right.
The bumper issue stops from class 1 to class 2. That's where the bumper can come or go. Class 1, you have to have bumpers all the way around. Class 2, you don't. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But to stay in class 1, you also have to keep your tires in like side the body lines, right?
Yes. For class 1, you cannot cut your body down any point. You can't make clearance issues. You have to run it the way it is.
And you can't widen it past the body.
Yeah.
Well, then all my rigs are class 2 rigs then.
The inside of the tire has to,
at least,
like if it's got fender flares like the Bronco and all that, it's got to come to where that fender flare stops on the body.
Earl says body isn't cut.
Yeah, see, but my body ain't cut, but I'm pushed out wider than stock, so
Right.
way outside.
Yep.
Well, with the deadbolt
Well,
body,
it is cut this way.
now with the deadbolt body, that one's kind of different because it's pinched in the front and it's pinched in the nose or pinched in the tail. So that one actually goes to the side of the body.
Yeah, the body that Jason Earl has on his Ascent 18
right.
is the pinched body.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that thing is. Yeah, whatever it looks
The
like.
cliffhanger, the 18 scale cliffhanger body.
Yeah. I don't know what they, modeled it as, but
Thompson Sudu says, "Smoke them if you got them." I'm gonna go take a dab right quick.
bam.
I will here in just a minute.
Right,
Why we're
Glenn,
friends,
that's
brother.
if they're not stoned.
Hit it for me, will you guys?
Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Rocker rules, huh?
I put my
Modified.
shot
So where
TV
can you
up for
find the
sale.
rocker rules?
What the hell are those?
That's why I was wondering. Rock crawler rules.
Oh, yeah, any of your fucking whoever's doing the, comp.
What,
You have to ask them.
I think he's talking about the ones that were mentioned by James, or
gotcha.
no, Ozzy. I mean what were they? MCACACCCA.
MCACACBB.
MCCA rules.
What he said.
Yeah, what he
There you go. I lost in the CCAs. I'd rather get lost in TNA.
Yeah, buddy. Giggity goo. All right.
YMCA. What's up, Eric? Jason said cliffhanger has a side window. Mine don't.
Oh, okay. It's
All
a
right,
single
I'm
cab.
back
Yeah,
with you.
okay. So Jason Earls is the single cab one.
Oh, okay.
Then that would be class 2. Or higher.
2, 3, or 4.
Class 2 or class 3.
Or 3 or 4. Or 5 or 6.
So what class is the Slayer in then, Ozzy?
I don't
Is that
like
class 3?
3.
It kind of depends. Now, if I run it like this one here, and like the wife is going to run hers, that is a class 3. The reason why is because, for one, you can see the transmission and you can see the motor and everything from the side.
This is the cheater rig.
According to their rules on the RCMCCA, what considers it a class 2 to a class 3 is the body. It has to have a body that does not show any form of the transmission or any internal parts.
Okay. So blue would be out of class 2 then.
Like that.
Blue would be out of class 2 then because his body sits up a little bit higher and you can see in.
Yeah. Now you'd have to lower it down.
I can't lower him down any more than he already is.
Now, like this one here. This one here is technically a class 3 rig, but it meets class 2 regulations now because, for one, they changed the wheel size from a 1.0 to a 1.3 in class 2.
Huh.
And this one, you cannot see the engine, you cannot see the transmission, you can't see the ESC or the battery from above.
So what would this fall under?
That would be a class 2 rig.
Dylan Lightfoot, welcome to the show, bud.
That's my cousin.
But I don't have a back bumper.
You don't have to have a back bumper. I don't have a back bumper on this one either. But this is a Class 2 rig because it has a body on it. If I take the body off, it's a Class 3 rig.
This is really cheating. This is probably more like a Class 4 rig.
So, hold on.
And technically, I could run this in Class 1 if I were to change the wheel size and go back to a 1.0 wheel and a 55 millimeter tire. I can make this a Class 1. All I got to do is put a couple bumpers on it, attach them to the body, and then now it's Class 1.
Oh, Class 1 had a
Well, how
tire.
come this isn't
limit
Class
size?
1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike,
You can see the transmission right
how
there.
come this ain't Class 1?
Because of the width of the tires, you're not underneath the body.
That's what I thought.
Smaller tires.
Does
This
it
one-
does it
That's
come
what I
out
thought.
past, does the inside of the tire sit behind the side of the width the widest part of the body?
No.
Then that would be a Class 2.
So this
No,
one, I
this
just
is
need smaller
completely-
tires. That's tucked in enough.
Yeah,
It's outside the body when it's flexed up.
right. Well, see, like with my hold on, let me get my deadbolt body. Where the heck did it go?
See, when I flex, it tucks into the body.
No, mine don't.
Mine does. Look at
Mine
that.
goes all the way up and it's still outside.
Right up into the corner of the freaking thing. I got to trim my fenders more.
No.
This one's totally.
Christina's gonna do the mated voyage of her slayers. She says. Christina, get nice low shots. Watch it crawl over stuff. Don't look down on it.
So like the
Cool,
deadbolt
Christine.
body, the way they measure it is the inside of the wheels can't come past this here. They
So the
have to
door
stay
panels.
inside
They
of
can't
that.
come past the door panels.
Yes. So you have the full width of the body,
No, Jason, you're doing great, man.
but the inside of the tire has to meet that line.
Jason Earl said, I haven't been around a lot of or driven anyone's rigs. I think mine is doing good for a newbie.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think you're doing
Jason.
great, man.
For sure, brother. For sure.
Right?
I don't comp against anybody, and you see how well I drive.
This one looks
Right.
too wide.
You always got to practice.
Maybe not.
It's
I think
different
Blue would be
comping
pushing
than
boundaries.
it is just going out and driving though too.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that mod on here now. Not that you ever really get to see it. But the tuck's so deep and caster. It's all laid back, way back.
Oh, yeah.
Barely catching ground.
There you go. When in doubt, power out.
Usually
Got
what
me a
they
rock and roll
say.
band.
When in doubt,
It's a
throttle
free for
out.
all.
Got me a rock and roll band.
It's a free for all.
Boo.
It's a free for all.
Okay. Awful ugly.
I know, but it'll kill the flies.
Did you say kill the buzz?
No, kill the flies. There's a dragonfly in
Oh.
the house. And my wife was asking what we should do with it. I said, just leave it. It's going to kill all the flies that are in here.
Yeah, the dragonfly will eat all the flies. Yep.
If
was
only I
just
could
leave
get
it
a
alone.
dragonfly.
It's going to have some food here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And then one of the lizards or geckos will get it. Get
No,
the
and
dragonfly.
Right.
Jason
It's
said
the
thanks a lot for
circle
the
of
kind
life.
words. He greatly appreciates them.
Ah, dude, you do good shit, man. Don't ever hesitate to fucking pick up the phone, call me, homie. Shit, I'm always here. I ain't never busy, man.
Modified said, great to know for the future.
All right. I'm here running my mofo comp truck. Ooh, yeah.
Mama's going to be competing for the first time next weekend.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, with the pink Slayer or what?
You need to get some practice runs in on that thing.
Get your pink one signed by Josh.
She will tomorrow.
So, okay.
I didn't know there were rules for rock crawling. Yeah, actually there are.
The Enduro rock crawling then, Ozzy. What class would that go in?
That's got no. That's class 3.
Class 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because the way as wide as you have it.
Plus, you don't have any.
Actually, oh yeah, I do have them a little bit wide. Okay.
The tires would probably put it there too.
Width-wise, not lengthwise, but width-wise. Yeah.
Width-wise, he is a little bit wider. Yep.
You can run him in class 2.
Does that one cut it, or is that too close?
What size tire are you running?
64s.
And that's right at the limit for class 2.
The tires are just barely inside the body in the back and outside in the front.
The size of the tire gets you into class 2.
Anything from a 56 and lower in class 1, and then class 2 is 58 to 64s, and then class 3 is unlimited. There is no.
Wait, what about a 57?
That would, I don't know. It might actually be 50. Hold on, let me get these rules out because it might actually be 57 millimeter.
Mom, too bad you and Auntie can't go watch the comp they're going to and see Texoma and shit.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah, there you go. Miss Donna and Miss Rachel can go up to the comp and watch them have fun. Hell yeah.
They don't have to comp, they'll just watch, crawl around.
Yeah, they don't have to comp, just watch, yeah.
Go up, meet Josh, say hi.
It's free to come out and just sit there and watch. You don't have to compete. You can just sit there and watch. They don't charge you to watch.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing that they probably ask you to do is buy a bag of popcorn.
You're right.
Which I would
do.
I'd sit there
and comp. It's fun. If you just go out and you go with the expectation of losing anyway, it's a great time.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly how my first comp will be.
Run it, and it's a blast.
Yeah.
And eventually you'll get better, and then you'll start winning.
Right.
So yes, anything from a 57 millimeter tire or smaller.
All right, cool.
And that's for class 1. Now, class 2 is now a 1.3 tire, and anywhere from a 58 to a 64. That did not change. The only thing that changed in class 2 was the wheel size. And then class 3 went from a 1.3 wheel to unlimited. And that was it. That's the only change in class 3 was the wheels.
Who's gonna be that clown to stretch a 57 onto a 1.3 though?
Well, you can't. That's the thing. In class 1, it has to be a 1.0 wheel.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Mom, you could get one of those mofo cheater rigs and start comping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the wheels. It's any wheel with a maximum diameter of 1.0. One-piece wheels or beadlock wheels are allowed. And then class 2, that's where you drop the bumper, and now you're able to start cutting your body and trimming and working out your clearance issues.
Sure. Christina, that's a good idea, girl.
What?
She said she was going to talk to the hobby shop /track and see if they can't provide refreshments, and see if he can get like maybe some cookies in the shape of cars.
Hell yeah.
One sec, guys.
So yeah, these here, this is just the rules that changed from last year.
Dang.
This stack here is the rules for class 0, class 1, class 2, class 3, and hard body.
Huh.
But yeah, most of the rule changes and everything were all just due to tire and wheel size.
Yeah.
Modified wants to know where it's going to be, Ozzy.
We're going to be holding it at High Voltage Garage here in Wichita, Kansas. We have an indoor hobby shop that has a indoor carpet track for tent scales.
Thanks,
They
Jason.
have a drift course, and then they have a tent scale crawler, a room for crawlers for tent scales. But we take our 24 scale and crawl over it.
Nice.
That's the mini wild, not the XT that I just showed there.
Yeah. I got a couple of mini wilds in the mofo box for the winners.
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah.
See? There you go. Donna, you just got to get over there and win, and then you'll have that new count chassis.
Yeah.
And let's
Hell
just
yeah.
say I've got two mini wild chassis. I've got the tie jacker chassis as well. I do believe, if I remember right, there might have been some uglies in there as well. Let's just go through what we got.
My face here, guys.
Let's watch Ozzy.
And then, Mike, you just have to pass on to all of Donna's competitors that I said she gets to win, or they got to talk to me.
So here's one chassis, which is the tie jacker, and
There's a tie jacker
with a set of monster truck tires.
Oh, nice.
Jacker. Love it.
So here is two of the wild chassis.
Mini wild.
Super
Both
bolts
of
or
them in purple.
So those are all the prizes you're going to be laying out for the comp?
Yep.
Nice.
One set of X15 nylon axles. There is two sets of nylon axles.
Oh, hell yeah. Mofo hooked it up.
We have two black label servos.
Yeah, the 2.0 is nice.
And both of them do come with BSMEs.
Are those the ones for the X15? They'll have holes in them. Right in the top. Okay, standard.
Yeah, these are just the regular BSMEs.
Yep.
And then we have two sets of
One out.
wheels.
Nice.
We've got two V3 Torque Beast motors.
Oh, geez.
damn.
And then we also have two toolkits with a
Damn, you're damn near to two trucks. Need a transmission.
right? So I mean, we've got some parts and some good stuff going out.
Transmission, ESC, and a receiver, and you're ready to rock.
Right?
We also
You got to
do
win it
have
all.
left over from the last comp. We got some Tinker Time stuff as well. Scale bumpers. Another scale bumper there. We got the
Man, great prizes. All right, you're killing me. Heck
Got
yeah,
some more
Ozzy.
SCX stuff here.
Thompson's drooling.
Got some,
Jason needs the mini tools.
and then we got a couple more bumpers and jack and all that. And that's not including what Josh is bringing himself personally.
Yeah, Mama just said that Josh is bringing goodies too.
Yeah, I don't even know what Josh is bringing. He didn't even tell me when he talked to me this morning or this afternoon.
Oh, wow. Well, hell yeah, brother. That's
He
going to be
just-
freaking sweet.
He just opened up with, so how would you feel if I just gave away all the prizes at the comp? I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like, I'm gonna tell you no. Hell no. Get up here.
Right?
No, you are not allowed.
Well, just like 2 days ago, I messaged him and I told him, I was like, I wish you and Sammy and Craig could come down here and drive with us, just come down and drive.
Yeah.
And he's like, and that's when he called me today. He's like, we're coming down there.
That's cool.
So Sammy's going to be there too?
I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know.
Okay,
I'll
but John
find
for
out
sure though.
later on.
Hell yeah, man. That's freaking sweet.
Yeah. That'll hurt.
He was gonna stay up there at Sinister's house while he was in town, but I was like, we told him, we're like, why don't you just stay in town and
Stay at the
that way
hotel.
you have a pool, you have your own room.
Right.
Well, if you insist.
Right.
All right.
Me and the wife never use the discount that she gets for the hotel because why?
What? You guys gonna go stay there when you could stay on your own bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hook Josh up with a discount. Yep.
Yeah. We're actually paying for it all for him to stay there.
Oh, okay.
He's not
I kind
paying
of
for
got
the
that
room.
drift. Yeah.
Nice. That's cool. That's awesome of you guys.
Yeah, everything he does for the community
Very
and
cool.
especially us, you know,
Right.
we were like, that's the least we could do.
Sure, for sure.
Love this truck.
Be a 19-hour drive for Jason Earl.
Damn.
Damn, that's quite a drive.
Well, from where he's at to where I'm at, it'd be about 15, 16 hours.
Damn.
Damn. That's all.
David. Jason said, fuck work.
Oh, so he must be actually at the lower part of Pennsylvania. So actually, for him to get by me, it would be shorter because it's 19 hours to get to Kansas from where he's at.
Hi, Christina.
Really, that far? 19 hours. Wow.
The only thing is with my employee rate, my general manager doesn't care, but according to the owner, he cares, and it's for family only. So Josh is now my brother-in-law.
Yeah, there you go. Josh is your brother-in-law. Yep.
Welcome to the family, Josh.
Everybody's family, so they can use my employee rate. I just gotta go with everybody's family.
Hell yeah.
Because, yeah, at first Josh is like, oh, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, dude, my rate is literally pennies on the dollar.
Sure.
Heck yeah.
She said that, and I immediately heard Darth Vader in my head going, "Mister."
My only issue with this whole comp is I don't know if Mike's competing, so I don't get a chance. I probably won't beat Mike at this first comp. I have to practice so I can eventually beat him.
This rig will run in class 2
Knee hurts.
and will run in class 3.
RC Modified said his closest track is 2.5 hours away. Yeah, like I wish I could get a main, but it's like a hour drive, and they always do stuff at night, and I don't feel like driving the crazy road.
Look, mine's bumper
Yeah, that's about a drive for us from where I'm at to Hobbytown, Oshkosh. About 45 minutes, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
Did I show you my scale mod, Jeff?
Honey, can you grab me the donkey sauce?
Did you play back away last night?
The stabilizer. Not. I just painted the link red and put a white styrene tube on there. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
And don't do nothing.
That is the wife's comp rig right there.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that turned out sweet, dude.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Danny, you need yourself one of
Jason
them.
Earl wants to sell all his 8th
What?
scale.
I said you need yourself one of them.
Monetized?
No, a Slayer.
Oh, a Slayer. One of those. Couldn't hear you for some reason. Shit. That'd walk all over my course. It'd be boring.
Well, then that gives you reason to build your course better.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why I redid my course on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Slayer will definitely make things really, really easy, really fast.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the fun part is actually pushing it to see what it can't do.
Yeah.
Right, yep.
Because there's not too much it can't do.
Thanks, Modified. This one, it's my first rig. So it's just...
I have thought about switching out to those white rattlers.
The rims, the tire.
Just kind of became this.
Taking these blue Slaymos off and putting these biggish wheels off and putting on the white rattlers.
White ones?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Back here in this corner, I do have a set of white rattlers from Texoma.
Oh, you already got them then? Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I thought about doing it because with hers sits as wide with the Mias axles as mine does with the X15s.
Yeah.
And with the weight hers have in the wheels, I think I can benefit from that with those rattlers. Because that the rear end's almost damn near flat on the table.
They're all frozen.
I'm frozen.
You're just holding still.
Yeah.
Snap my back. What do you mean? Oh. There.
Yeah, the freaking wheels I want to put on my deadbolt are on sale right now, but shit, I'm broker than a joke. I want to get the Trio Type B. I was gonna get the all blue ones, but I want the Type B because they're blue and black, and then have like a bunch of silver hardware. And then
Blue on black.
to really tie into everything. Yeah, can't wait to finish this. And then these wheels and tires are gonna go on
We just lost Jim.
my Defender. Jim's gone. So this is gonna get a big upgrade onto these. They're like way bigger, way gnarlier. So
Yeah.
this will start crawling better, and I might actually get some brass or something because this is 100% stock, like nothing upgraded, no, just the shit on top. That's all I did.
Right.
So I might start finally upgrading this once I get the better wheels on it.
So Earl's got 4 1/8 scale monster trucks, 2 electric, 2 nitro, 3 1/16, 2S and 3S lipo basher truggies,
Nice.
and 1 114 basher 4S lipo.
I'm getting a fucking nitro here tomorrow, Earl. Have to check in with me. See if I could fucking do it right.
3 crawlers,
Yeah, I
I meant, says Earl.
I had a
Really, it's
nitro
all.
years and years ago.
Yeah.
I remember the guy I bought it from was like, oh yeah, you might have to tune the whatever, turn this little screw until it sounds just like this. I never did that once. I just started it and backed the hell out of it, and that was it.
Fired it up and said, fucking send it, huh?
Yeah.
That's why we're friends, Denny. I love you, man. You're awesome.
The only thing I ever broke on that was the reverse gear, and that was like freaking $4 or something. And the dude I bought it from fixed it for me. He came over and did that in like 20 minutes. Like, sweet. And that was the only thing I ever broke.
Nice.
I used to launch that freaking thing. We had an awesome, like, huge dirt hill with a little lip on top. There was like a housing development, and they were like cutting out flat spots. Well, so one of them was like a perfect ramp. Kids came and freaking shaped it because it took forever to build the houses. But I'd send that thing. I mean, it was 10 feet tall, and I would just freaking launch that thing.
Damn. So they take a beating, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All right, good. Well, we'll check it out on Wrench and Bench tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool to see.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to show you.
I got a question for you.
Or Slash is called.
Yeah, I forgot. It's because it's a whole different chassis and everything, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
Way
And
different.
it looks like a Summit, but yet, it has that cantilever style.
Yeah, invert shocks and stuff.
So Earl says he has an original, I'm guessing that's supposed to be 2.1 Savage, 2-speed, to clean up for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my
It
nitro
needs
had
to be torn down.
I remember freaking every time I ran it in my neighborhood, everyone would come out and just like stare at me, and then I'd go back behind everywhere where it was undeveloped and rip it back there.
Yeah.
What's Earl talking about?
It's Savage. It's been sitting for a while, so it's either seized or gummed up.
Oh,
been sitting for 10 years.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Let's fucking figure it out.
Christina, I think it's a bad wire or bad ESC.
I'll get it ripping.
I took the case off the ESC and shoved the wires in and hot glued them so they'd stay, and it worked all right. But I put the ESC back on, like I double-sided taped it, and I turned it back on, and nothing worked. So every time you wiggle those wires, it's just like breaking the circuit. So I'm just gonna save. I might get the 1080 ESC and just do that, but I really want that brushless setup, so I might just save and be without my 10 scale. I don't play with it that often, but lately I felt like it, so
We have a yellow Brody.
it'd be nice to have an upgraded brushless system so we can really slow crawl this thing.
So how much do you think the wife's new rig weighs?
Player, but the rattler wheels or whatever, full of stuff.
So I'll do a rundown of it real quick. So we got the Slayer. All 3D printed. The links are 3D printed. The chassis and everything's 3D printed. I'm running 32 grams of weight up front, 19 grams of weight in the rear. We got the V3 Torque Beast. We're running the Mias aluminum axles.
Ooh, aluminum axles.
An Emax servo, and then just the V2 ESC.
I'm gonna say 396.
492.
Any other guesses? Any other guesses?
No.
No one in the chat said anything. 2 pounds.
I wish. That was 2 pounds. We are not going to be running a V3 Torque Beast motor. We are putting a 180 in it.
Right, yeah.
$474.8 grams with battery.
Wow.
Damn, that was close.
That's really heavy for a 3D printed rig. I mean, I guess the aluminum
That's
axles
awesome.
weigh thing.
Yeah, most of the weight's in the axles and the wheels.
That's awesome. Good for you guys, man. Hell yeah.
Her rig is, I'm kind of jealous of her rig, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to bullshit.
It's a nice one, bro. I like that pink, dude. That's pretty dope. Yeah, pink actually pops, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Definitely right. I'm gonna go grab some more water right quick.
I know.
That's why I always check.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when Tony and Brock were doing a business.
Oh shit! Down.
And then I got these reels here.
Yeah, those are sweet.
Gonna go on the Gladiator.
Ooh, I like those, dude. I like those.
Get those snap together mofos.
Well,
Yeah, I'm officially rebuild this one here. And get the blue Gladiator back.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Shit.
And then I might just have to do a Gladiator crawl off.
Glad he pulled off. Sounds like fun, man. Really cheap.
Oh, shit, damn. I don't know what happened to Jim. His internet must have shit out.
Oh, what's happening? Yeah, it's pretty stormy over here, dude.
Yeah.
It is,
Let me run
man.
and grab my break real quick. I'll be right back.
Right on. Yeah, I should probably get off here and go to bed for a minute here, man. Shit. My old ass tired, man. What you guys gonna do, man? You guys gonna hang out for a while?
Yeah, I'll probably go another 30, 20 minutes. Cut off
Right
by
on.
2 hours.
You go, dude. Right.
I thought I would be taking the whole motor out of my 10 scale, so I plan on
You
doing
didn't have to, huh?
it. Yeah, it's just a screwed up ESC, I'm pretty sure.
Jim's backstage.
It's freaking like 10 years old, so.
Oh, damn.
On another person to lose.
What up?
What up, Jim? I
Yeah,
was just getting ready to bounce out, brother.
yeah,
I'm gonna go hit the
right.
sack, man. Yeah, I'm
Well,
fucking pooped from this
Well,
week, dude. But
that's-
right on, man. Well, I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for having me, man. Thanks, Danny.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jim.
thanks for hanging
Tell
out.
Mike, yes, then
Good.
later.
We'll catch you later.
Nice, Kev.
Later, James. See you, buddy.
Much love, brother. Hi, Earl.
Earl's taking off too. Yep.
All right. We'll catch you later, Jason.
See you later, Jason.
Have a good one, man.
How come Jason hasn't been doing any lives?
Because Beard found a new job.
Oh.
And he's been working a shit ton of hours. And he's got to work tomorrow, so that's why there was no live for him tonight. That's why Denny's filling in.
Okay. I just thought maybe just like he disappeared.
No, he started a new job. And it's kicking his ass.
Yeah. Long hours. Yeah, I got a new job. Waiting on my social security card, so I gotta wait for the government before I can start. But yeah, one of these days I'll have an RC budget. That's why I plan on just waiting and saving for that brushless setup.
Sure, yeah. So what do you need to get fully monetized then there, Denny?
More watch hours.
More watch hours?
Yeah.
Miss Donna says hi.
Hi.
I'm only at like freaking 500 or something, and I need like 3,000.
Oh wow. Wow.
Well, that's all right.
Long form videos will help that, brother. Long form videos will help that.
It's just been hot. I mean, I took the summer off kind of because I had my kids, and then it's been 1,000,000 degrees, so I don't really feel like standing outside filming.
Right. I hear you.
That's why when I went to A Main, I was like, oh shit, I should like film and hang out. And
Thanks, Modified.
but yeah, once it starts getting cooler, I want to do lives from outside and shit too. So
yeah, people been enjoying my outdoor lives, dude. So
yeah, like I said,
Brian Kosher.
What's up, Brian?
Still
Catch
like
you later, brother.
outside.
Yeah.
Brian Costner, what's going on?
I don't know if he's leaving or if he's just getting here.
I think he's just getting here because I haven't seen him in the chat most of the night.
Right. I didn't think I had either. But I couldn't remember.
Brian says, pumped about that build, Jim. Just getting here.
Just getting here.
Yeah.
It was Kev's when I seen him earlier. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was Kez.
Yeah, he's pumped about that build. Yeah, you guys are going to love it. He topped himself again.
When's the video dropping?
I don't think Brian would do that. Brian, every build Brian has is clean as hell.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time he tops himself, and every time I wonder, how the hell did you top yourself again?
Yeah,
you watch that one and you're like, oh yeah, you can't do it. And then the next time he does it again. Well, he did it again. You'll see how. It's fucking cool.
Nice.
Ooh, it's cool, he says. Yeah.
Maybe this
Brian
weekend.
built some badass rigs. Some
We'll see
badass
it.
rigs.
Yeah.
So the wife
Yeah.
just told me that somebody in Beaver Dam called the cops because some chomo or whatever they are fucking decided to stick a hot dog in their mailbox.
Huh.
I meant to say chode,
A
not
hot
chomo.
dog?
Chode, some chode.
A hot dog in their mailbox.
A hot dog in the mailbox, and the broad called the cops.
Well, you never know. Maybe she thought it'd explode or something. Or maybe she thought it was a pecker.
Well, down here we had some guy doing inappropriate things with a vacuum cleaner at Quick Trip.
Well, there you go. You know, I mean, you just don't know.
Exactly. You
You're gonna
just
touch
don't
it,
know.
you touch it. There's a penis in my mailbox.
Right, right.
Ma'am, it was a hot dog.
Right, right.
It's probably the biggest she's ever seen. That's probably why she freaked out.
It's a known fact. All the weirdos go to Walmart and Quick Trip.
This is very
Never heard
true.
of Quick Trip. I'm
All
safe.
weirdos.
It's very true.
I'm waiting for people to start doing the videos through Quick Trip with crazy people like they do Walmart.
Right? Or how about Dollar General?
Right?
Well, thank God we don't
Does
have
everybody
weird, well,
have a
we
Dollar
have
General
some
near them now?
weirdos that are in Dollar General, but they're not like that kind of weirdo. You know what I mean?
Weirdos at Goodwill
Yeah, the weirdos go to Goodwill here.
that dress like women.
Yeah, they cross dress.
They shop in the women's section.
Yep.
Okay.
I used to have a customer who would bring him his come in with a purse, and his purse had to match his shoes, and his purses were cuter than mine.
Brian, does he have a new long video?
Well,
of that?
I have seen some of them. They're transsexuals that you just didn't know. You were like, "Whoa, check her out," and then you find out, and you're like, "Oh, whoa." Yeah, not my style. No, sorry.
I'm not shitting you. I have a customer that literally, if you did not know,
You would not know.
he looks exactly like a woman and works at the mall and everything.
Oh, wow.
That's great for him. I mean, but don't
Yeah.
if somebody were to come up, like if I were to come up and be like, "Hey, baby," at least like be like, "Hi." Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
right, Miss Donna. I bet the cops did get a laugh out of it.
yeah.
Like, ma'am, it's just a hot dog. I don't know why you're freaking out.
Right?
Go feed it to your dog.
Is it explosive?
If it becomes a Polish sausage, then call us.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Joe reminded me he's hungry.
Brian said, "Yeah, Denny, and an overview of it."
Yeah, CCXRC has a new video about the crawler.
So how much are them banners, Diddy?
Like I got back here.
Yeah.
I got them made for pretty cheap on Amazon.
Because I might be interested in buying one for when I do the comps.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Put it around the front of the table or something.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
Okay. Because I got my mofo one to go around one of them, and then I was wanting another one to go around the front of another table.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to get a Jason one. Jason's RC's banner as well.
I thought about it, but I just don't have the room here, and I don't want to keep it folded up.
Gotcha.
And with Jason's, Jason wants one of the rigs that we bought from him, and I kind of want to put something else on there.
Oh, okay.
I kind of want to use my white Bronco, but
Yeah.
Gotcha.
'cause I think that would look good on with the background of Jason's.
Yeah.
But I guess I could get Sarge all finished up and send him a picture of Sarge all flexed out.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Miss Donna said you could borrow mine, but you'd have to bring it back, LOL. And then Miss Rachel said the same thing. Yeah, because Miss Donna and Rachel have the super one-handed banners.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can make whatever colors you want. I can make, a different color logo if you wanted something different.
Honestly, if you find out how much it would be to have one made with the black and the gold, the black banner with the gold writing.
Yeah. I don't know about gold.
Hope the job goes well. Wolf Tracks, what's up, brother?
Or like a yellow.
Yeah.
Something to match the small super one-handed ones that I have across the 10 scale and the mini creep.
Yeah.
Because eventually the 10th scale, when I do the 24 scale comps, is going to be there for a display truck.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I remember we used to bring our crawlers and stuff when we'd go drag racing, or our bashers and shit, and have them on the table or under the table, and we'd be done racing and go, we're gonna go over there and play and do other shit now, because them serious drag racers, they don't but drag race like once every 30 minutes. They're like, we got to charge our battery and sauce our tires and calibrate all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I just plug in the battery and turn it on and go. Like,
right?
It's too serious.
No, there are some of them drag racers. They're kind of like the Ryan Mayfields of the racing world. They're meticulous. Yeah. They have to, go through everything and make sure everything's perfect again.
Yeah.
Nope.
Even at our local thing, people were hitting like 70 miles an hour. So there were some serious cars out there.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, I think you're only traveling 132 foot?
Yeah.
That ain't bad. That's pretty fast for going, that little short distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you hear RC that does 70, you're like, okay, cool. My fancy Slash or my Vendetta does 70, but can it do it from 0 to 132 feet? Can it do 70? Most of them can't.
Probably not.
Go straight. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, all those bigger trucks, yes, they will do 50, 60, 70 miles an hour at top speed. But if you hit that trigger, them wheels are going to break loose.
Yeah.
You're not going to have complete full traction outside.
No.
Even on pavement.
What's going on?
Yeah, when we took the Jeep to a car show one year, I set out B and a couple of the other rigs that I had, and showed them off on the hood of the Jeep of the Grand Cherokee.
Yeah. And then he let me drive one and I broke it.
She didn't break it; just lost the wheel nut. But a lot of the car show, the guys that were there for the car show, showing off their cars and Jeeps and stuff like that, were like, "Oh, that's pretty neat. Where'd you get that?" Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. we took my dad's patriotic wrapped RC crawler to the Veterans Parade. And just kind of tooled it up and down in front of the kids, and they were all just 100%. It was like before the parade started, just watching it go up and down the road.
Right. Yep.
It was cool.
I got to get some stamps, Denny, but here is your high voltage sticker and your Osborne RC stickers, and I'll put some Mama's Mini stickers in there as well.
Sweet.
But they will go out.
I just got like 5 stamps. I need to mail out some stickers, like Jim and James and Kev, just a few people. They're not supposed to be public yet. I was waiting until I hit like 2,500 subscribers, but that might take a while.
Well, I'm sorry. I already got one on the back of my truck.
Yeah, I know.
Sarge has got a Denny a super one-handed sticker on the back of it.
Boom. Yep. Vader needs that one. Vader needs that one.
They're so small. Yeah, I'll send them a couple.
Is that what she said?
I can't see.
How'd you know that's what she said?
I need my sleep.
I just asked. I didn't know.
Why they can't hear you tonight?
There's your tool set.
I got, where'd I go? I got my SCX10 mighty handy
Did I
tool.
lose my glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Modified said, yeah, RC drags are insane too, Ozzy. What's up, David?
He also said
he's
he
talking to
watched an
Wolf Track. What's
RC
up,
drag
Wolf
race
Track?
where the front wheels never touched the ground.
Yeah, I've done that in my stock DR10. I mean, pretty much I went
Really the whole.
I probably went 90 feet out of the 132 just scraping the back end. Because at first, with the stock class, they let us use the wheelie bar. And we would just ride the wheelie bar. And then they were like, okay, you guys are all just riding wheelie bar. We need to get rid of that to make it harder. And then people would just ride the bumper or like, you know, cut their bumper out. The stock class had to have a full body, but no
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I remember just riding the wheelie freaking 90 feet.
Them grippers are sticky when they're clean, aren't they, Jim?
All my tires are so dirty and dusty. I need to clean them.
Yeah, I need to go through and clean all mine and get them ready for the competition.
Oh, yeah.
Wolf Track says, where did you get that? What are you talking about, Wolf Tracks?
Probably your stickers or something there, Denny. Takes a man to make a tool and a fool to be a tool. You got that right, dude.
Right?
Right, Brian? Yeah. That's why I like the grippers, because they're like a pin style tire. Yep.
I was thinking about getting the grippers for my deadbolt when I get the new rims.
Well, by then I should know how they work.
Yeah.
I love them.
That's a Cyclone rim from LGRP.
I was thinking grippers or the I forget what they're called now.
These are the ones I use.
But I like the grippers.
What's that?
They enjoy
yeah, that's an actual pin tire there.
Yeah. That's what I use for my small pin.
I seen a video today of a freaking tent scale with a directional tire, and it showed it crawling up a ledge and the treads like folding together and catching. I'm like, wow, that was a good shot of what a directional tread will do.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That's the tire you had there, Mike?
Comp tire. Really? They call it a mud terrain.
Multi-terrain.
Oh, multi-terrain. Okay.
No, that's the big one, isn't it? No, that is the
No,
small
this is the little one.
Yeah, that's the 57. That's it. That's what I got on the white Bronco. And that is sitting on a set of Mofo 1-up wheels.
I got what are these over here?
The brass
You're the
ring up
small-
front with the
small guy.
aluminum ring in the rear.
I might have to get 2 sets of tires though, because I feel like those grippers, like me and my dad play outside when it's raining and wet, and even my tires now will cake up with dirt. So I feel like those grippers would, with the little gaps in between it, would catch dirt real fast and become smooth.
These are the 55s.
Of which tire?
The Endura Pin tire.
Oh. Those look real square. I thought
They should be a 57.
Nope, 55 by 20. Says it right on the side of the tire. You
Huh.
probably ain't gonna see it, but yeah, it says 55 by 20.
Huh.
That little wolf tracks.
What's up, Mini Wolf Tracks?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna use these 55 mils for, but
Jim left again.
oop, we lost Jim. Probably the weather over there by him.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine say 55 by 3.0. Or 3 point something.
Killer's t-shirt? What?
No, 2.0. 2.
Killer's t-shirt. I don't know.
I'm wearing a Jeep t-shirt. Says don't follow me, you won't make it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That's another thing I want to get made with my new logo is a t-shirt. I might just order some off Amazon because I got. Let me grab it real fast.
The shirt got Jim.
I got this shirt off Amazon instead of off the Spring Tees. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's a lot thicker vinyl. I mean, I've worn this a lot already. It's like barely starting to crack if you like really pull on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
They're too heavy. They get too heavy on your hands.
Yeah, they're definitely not good for summer. Like the vinyl's real hot in the summertime, but for winter shirt and my new logo, like it's pretty thin since it's only the hand of the skull. Like it'll just be the fingers and that part, and I'll probably make it big, but maybe not quite this big. Just because this is like huge, it seems like right on your chest and your whole stomach.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Is Jim sitting backstage?
I think so. He's back. And he found some munchies.
Just like at the fucking restaurant, man. The waitress always walks up when you just stuck shit in your mouth, and she wants to know how is everything. You're like,
I know, right?
I had a piece and a half of pizza while Mike was showing his mofo order. I was like, don't say nothing, just keep eating before he's done. And then I had to finish half of it on screen.
exactly. Yeah, I'm sitting there backstage. I was waiting for a minute. I'm like, all right, screw it. And I went and took a bite. And as soon as I took a bite, I mean, literally, you're like, oh, Jim's backstage. I'm like, oh, fuck. Because I took a big bite, so it wasn't going to go anywhere before. You don't pull on it. What? Wolf Tracks wants to know, Do
No, you're good, Wolf Tracks.
That's me.
No, Wolf Tracks is up in Big Bear.
Said I'm going to Big Bear. Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah. I don't have any of your contact.
I assume you took a
Tracks, I
Rick.
can't link you up.
Can you put it in the chat?
My sponsor is going to
No,
make
because
me RC channel.
I don't know how. And I'm on my phone streaming. Well, his sponsor t-shirts from RC Channel for racing, and when I get a chance to build me a rock crawler.
Hell yeah, modified.
T-shirts for that too, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope to.
Oh, that's awesome, man! I just got done reading that.
Yeah,
I read slow. No what?
Like you all have Mofo banners in the background. I want Mofo banners in the background and Super One-Handed shirts on for live.
Oh yeah!
Get me a freaking Dirk shirt.
As soon as I get around to getting a shirt, I'll get one. Tonight I'm in Iron Maiden.
Yeah,
There's my big banner.
nice.
There goes my computer. Why is my computer fucking up again?
Killers.
I don't know nothing else.
I don't know why that's such an issue.
And then now I do have the small Jason's RC banner.
Oh, nice. I don't have one of those.
I have 3 of them.
Dang.
One's for my garage. One was for we started redoing the outdoor course, so it's gonna go out and on the outdoor course.
Yeah. Sweet.
And then one for the wife.
Hey, Denny.
Yeah.
I didn't drive. I did not demand extra space. Yes, I blew it.
You got a few. I think my mom even has one. I
got 2 of them.
Stickers. I have one Jason RC sticker.
I don't even think I have any of those stickers. I just got his little banner.
I have the one that looks like the logo.
Well, I'll have to get you one of these sent out with a couple of these, Denny.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to use it.
Put them back here.
Jim's got a pack for me coming too.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got them coming. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah.
Meow.
Whenever he gets the chance.
Well, if you're up in Big Bear Wolf Tracks, you should have brought some kind of crawler.
Lost it.
Probably rocks everywhere.
Found it.
I'd have been bringing my trail rig, the crawler or 2.
3 or 4.
Or 3 or 4.
When I go to Jason's, I'll arrive up there fucking 100 miles away. I go, I've got 10 rigs with me. Easy.
Right.
Every time. Every time.
Nice.
Every time. Well, I'll have like
You just
at
gotta
least
remember to
2
bring all the
10.
batteries too.
I'll have like 2 10th scale, and then I'll have like 8 or maybe even 10 of my 24s, you know.
You just gotta remember the batteries too.
Well,
Right.
yeah, that's a whole nother thing there. The real problem is the controllers.
Yeah, when I went to A Main, I took my deadbolt and I thought, oh, I'll grab my extra battery because I don't know how long I plan on playing there. And I got there and I went to plug in my deadbolt and there was no battery in it, so the extra battery was my only battery.
Right.
Well, at least I grabbed one.
At least you grabbed one, right? Yep.
You shouldn't be leaving your battery in your rig anyway, should you, Diddy?
No, you should not.
Sure.
Well,
It's a good way to burn down a rig.
I leave my battery in my Slayer. I don't leave it plugged in.
Both my rigs have batteries in them right now. This one's sitting right there.
I unplug it from the ESC, but I don't. Sometimes I'll leave my battery in my Slayer.
No, it's unplugged, but it's just Velcroed on, sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I leave mine like that too.
I definitely unplug them.
And
but
you're probably just fine.
they're
Yeah,
just
I
Velcroed
unplug
in.
them.
I mean, yeah.
Myself
All our
personally,
other batteries are in a
mine all
bag.
go in my container.
All
All my
other
batteries,
batteries,
all the time.
all our other batteries sit in a bag. The charger and where we charge them are on a bag, a fireproof bag, and I have a welder's glove right next to it in case I need to put it on and grab a battery and throw it the fuck outside.
Right.
Yeah, need one of them.
Wolf Track says I'm in a real boat and a real off-road rig, 1-to-1 scale. Hell yeah, Wolf Tracks.
You're having
Hell
enough
yeah,
fun.
man!
I mean,
Good
it would be cool
times.
to have an RC to play between, whatever, but
Sure,
if you're
didn't invite any of us. We see how it is, Wolf Tracks.
you're out 1-to-1, and then it's fun.
Just teasing, man. Have a great time.
Right.
I'm gonna spit over Joe.
Brian says LGRP rigs are a bitch to get batteries in and out. Yeah, I wanted like the Midas Ripper real bad for a TRX4M, but I was looking at how people put the ESC and everything on the inside and the battery, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that every time. That sounds annoying.
Well, not only that, but if you charge your battery while it's in the rig,
Yeah,
it could explode, and then you're losing your rig.
Yeah.
Not only are you losing the battery, but you're gonna lose your rig.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Me either.
So my batteries come out every time after I'm done playing with them.
Yeah. Well, mine, like I said, I'll leave them in there, but I unplug them every single time. Like, I think
Like
once
my battery in my tent scale is still literally strapped to the rig. It's just unplugged.
Thanks,
I
Jim.
just it's strapped in the truck.
Yeah, I'll get you some stickers sent out on Monday too.
Yeah, you've already sent me enough
I got
stickers. You ain't
stamps,
needing
I
to
just
send me
been
no more.
lazy.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, I want that one.
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah. I'll get these out to you
Yeah,
as
that's
soon as
the
I
only
can.
one that I need out of Denny is his new sticker, his little hand.
Yeah, I'll get them. I just got the stamps the other day, and I'll get them sent out Monday.
Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. Not a rush. I still have yet to figure out where I want to go to get stickers made. I might check out Panda, Uncle Lee's daughter.
Yeah.
Panda Penguin.
Remember what it was
Panda
called?
Penguin, yep.
Or the Penguin Panda Penguin. Yeah. $25 for 200 or something, half inch. I think.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude, that's cheap. That's cheaper than what Spaz wants for a fucking book, dude. You gotta have a $50 fucking order right away.
She originally was the owner of Spaz Prints.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Uncle Lee set her up with the Spaz, and then I don't know what the story is, but she had to let it go. She had to go and do whatever and now she's back, and so she started a new one.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do
our
something like that.
seatbelts. Welcome to the show, brother.
I need to start saving for a sticker machine. That'd be awesome. That'd be freaking pumping them out.
What up, Steve?
Yeah, Creek Cut or something like that.
These ones I got freaking from China.
She's got a real nice machine.
Yeah.
Uncle Lee's hooked her up again.
Yeah. These I had a hard time finding because I wanted the transparent background.
Right. Okay.
Like I don't know if Uncle Lee can do that, but I know like when like Dirt got his stickers, they were all perfectly die cut where you didn't have like an outside to worry about. They were just the sticker. That's why like this would have been hard to like cut out every little finger.
Well, I know she does a tiny little bumper sticker, 124 scale bumper sticker sheet. Each individual tiny little bumper sticker is individually cut out. Let me find some rigs that have got them.
I'm just gonna call him.
Well, shit. Where's it there? Like this little guy right here with the smiley face. That's one of Spaz when Uncle Lee's daughter owned it.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, heck yeah. Nice.
And what else? I've got other ones. Hang on.
WSRC, what's going on? How many of you guys watching? 18 watching.
Let's discuss what's going in WSRC.
Oh. I was wondering.
You don't remember that one from Norm? Cheers. There you go. Problem, no problem. That's one of theirs.
Yeah, I got the one from LGRP.
Yeah, so do I.
This one's from Uncle Lee.
How would I put seatbelts on this guy that's only half of a driver?
You need a driver.
Well, it's like molded into the body.
Well, then you this is a deadbolt interior. Okay? And you melt it down, you melt the driver and turn him into a seat. And then you put your Lego guy in there.
That's my 10th scale, though. I didn't want to change it.
Oh.
That's the big guy. But he's got, I was thinking about coloring him. I want him to be yellow to match everything else, but they say Sparko and stuff on him, so I didn't really want to mess him up.
Steve does some very nice ones. I can show you in a second.
Yeah, Steve does some nice seatbelts, yep. And I think his say Sparko and whatnot or whatever too, right?
I was thinking even if I got, the set, cut the strap off and like tucked it in.
Fucking super fine, tiny print there. Look at that.
Yeah, Steve says you can just glue the seatbelt over the top of it. Because I do believe Steve says Sparko and whatnot like that too as well.
Huh.
And whatever other brand of seatbelts they have, racing seatbelts they have out there for the 5-point harness. Simpson, that's it. That was the other one.
That's fine. I just want them to be yellow so it matches everything.
He can match what other color, pretty much what color you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
Paint it orange and put it on your porch.
Here's a set of his. No, I don't have them mounted yet, Steve. Look, I get to show them to everybody, and everybody gets
the passenger side. I could like glue on and just have in there.
They're all metal. That's all metal.
Yeah. See, but you can't see the lap of the guy. There's nothing past his top of his arm right here.
Poor guy.
Modified said, "Awesome flame job, Jim." I think he was talking about that last rig you were just showing, that buggy rig. The buggy rig.
Where it's up. Ouch! 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 There you go.
Yeah, I think that was the one he was talking about.
I did black flames on a monster truck that's broken. It's only front wheel drive.
Those look good, Denny. Wow, those look really good. And I remember when you were doing that, and you were like all concerned about it.
Really good job. He did a really good job on them flames.
Those are really smooth. The cuts are smooth. That's nice.
Yeah.
He was so worried about, you got to mirror them, and I'm like, nope. That ain't
no, you don't. No two flame is the same.
I mean, if you look at this side and then look at this side, they're pretty damn close.
Nobody is ever going to point out and notice that that's different than that. They're just going to be like, wow, that's really cool.
And like you said, no two flames are actually alike, so it's not
right. Yeah. The stress you would put yourself under to try and do that is nowhere near worth it.
Yeah.
No one is going to notice the difference between that and that. It's too close. When it's just a flip flop like that, you're like, oh wow, yeah, that's the same, right? That's close enough. Don't stress. And the one asshole, you just you.
Right. Well, says things that are cool or hot. Modified said, yeah, both of you guys do a very awesome job on flames, Jim and Denny.
Thanks, Modified. All I can give you on the advice for it is just do it. Just draw them and draw them and draw them. And eventually you get a feel when you're looking at the truck and you can just see, all right, that's how it's going to go right there. And, you just kind of, you feel it out.
Yep.
I've always had fun drawing flames. Me and my kids were drawing cars and hot rods and shit. I drew a truck with flames on it.
Yeah.
Hot rod.
Right.
Did you spray paint your flames on, or did you Sharpie them?
Mine or Jim?
Yours.
Mine are spray painted. That's why I just got like black. There's no.
Most of the time I Sharpie them, but this one was actually, I did this with testers with a paintbrush. I kind of blended and.
Yeah, those
Not sure what
cool.
you mean, Wolf Tracks.
And yeah, I changed
graffiti style almost or something. Yeah, it reminds me of graffiti style. They're like, I don't know. Right. It looks like spray paint.
Are there any?
Well, what I was doing was blending everything so that at a distance, now look at it.
Yeah.
Up close, you can see the differences and all the little. But when you get back here, now it looks like flames, right? From a few feet away, that looks bad as motherfucker.
Right. Yeah. Wolf Tracks. No new rocks in the outdoor course as of yet. Been too hot for me to go out for a walk and pack them some bitches home.
And don't sweat it if your pinstripe around the edge ain't perfect, or if you go over. Again, as you pull it back, you don't even notice that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all original. It's one-off, so it's cool. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's yours. And as you get better and as you learn, then your next one's going to be better, and so on. We don't get to have the best of everything right off the top. We have to earn it. But in the end, when we build that best one, that best rig we ever build, man, is that going to feel so good?
Right.
You get all those tricks and tips and pieces and get the best of this and that. It's going to be so cool. It's out there, guys. Just keep searching for it. There's probably got mofo in it, for sure. Oh, that's what I was going to show you.
So there's some red seatbelts that Steve did.
Yeah, okay. There's same tire, 3 different rims.
He glued them on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks good.
Widest ones are on them DDP, super DDPs. Next would be the Ghost. And those are those DJ Crawler. And they're actually different thicknesses. Like,
weird.
This one is wider than this one is wider than this one.
Yeah.
Just because of the rims but they're not different in height in the same way you would think. You would think the one that was widest would be the shortest tire, but it actually, in this case, the widest tire on the Super DDP is actually also the tallest out of these as well. It ends up taller than
the one in the middle looks wider to me, but
when you stack them up here on the table, like standing flat, This is how I ended up losing you guys before. Let me switch camera view. No, this wasn't how I lost you earlier. I lost you earlier when I was trying to hold the camera or the thing funny backwards, so I didn't have to. So you can see.
Oh yeah.
That's the thinnest. Then that's a little thicker, and then that's the thickest, and that's that Super DDP. Which, when you stand them next to each other, it's also the tallest. Which is like, well, wait a minute, how do you do that? You know, you can go one or the other. You can't be both, right?
Weird.
So yeah, you can kind of see there. It's the tallest. It's this one over here.
Yeah.
It actually, so it's weird. It ends up taller and wider. So Super DDP, mofo of goodness.
Nice.
If that's what you're after. I mean, you may be interested in the thinner. That's a DJ crawler.
Yeah, when I get the trenchers, I don't know if I want to put them on the UPWs, DDPs, or what I want to do yet, or one-ups, or...
You want them on the Ghost. Look how cool that is.
Those are sweet.
Them are some nice rims.
Yeah. That's what I had the black ones here on Animal.
Yep. There you go. Did they come with the hubcaps, Jim?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, when I seen the blue ones, then I noticed them one day, and I was like, how did I miss you before? Where have you been all my life? I'm in love. And this is actually a great combo. The trencher with these really works nice on Ghost.
Nice.
Or, I mean, on Animal. The Ghosts work on Animal. Really nice.
Okay.
And it looks good. It's a good looking combo there, you know. It's the right width for the right, you know, just everything feels right. It fits right. Sits right.
Modified, say you've got flame tattoos. He likes flames. Oh yeah, man.
Well, I kinda. If you look at my dragon.
Yep, you got some flames there. Yeah.
Well, they're not. That's his fin
that's
in the back of his
frilly
neck.
thing. Yeah. His mane or whatever.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the way I drew that. That's my art.
Cool.
So you went after like the Chinese dragon?
No, he's definitely all Western. Hang on,
he is.
Let me flip this camera. I'll show you. He's just the way I drew him. See, he's pointing, and you follow him all the way around my arm.
Okay. Yep, there's the wings. Yep, I didn't see the wings at first.
Yeah, well, it's because this tattoo, he wraps all the way around.
Yeah, he wraps all the way around. Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
And then the tail, actually, you see it goes around.
Yep, it's the wrist bracelet. Yep. Hell yeah, man. That's what I was gonna do with my right arm before I broke it, and now I have that big old scar going down the back. I was gonna do the Chinese dragon and have him wrap around my bicep.
Yeah, that's the way I drew that, so that it would wrap around. I've got another one that complements him that goes up here and wraps around and comes back around here, but just never got around to getting it done.
Yeah.
One of those things I just didn't get to yet.
Tattoo money always turns into some other kind of money.
Well, that's it. You know, I'm into RC now and not so much into chasing tattoos any longer. So, you know, I could get some more tattoos or.
Yeah.
Ink therapy is always good, though.
Yeah.
But RC therapy is a little bit better.
It's cheaper.
It's cheaper, right?
Four scale stuff. Unless you're buying rippers like Jim.
Right. Yeah, no. If anybody has ever seen Dragon Ball Z, the serpent dragon that comes from the Dragon Balls, the long serpent dragon without the wings and everything.
There's a whole back
That's the type of dragon.
Get this as a back tat?
No, that's about the price of one.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Shh. We don't talk about.
Yeah. No, I think it would be cool to get a freaking RC tattoo though. I'd get my deadbolt tattooed on me, I think.
Well, dude, you've just ruined me now because, like, okay. I mean, I have a lot of cool rigs that I really like, and I could really see me getting a whole like leg done with like all my rigs climbing my leg. Oh,
all rocky.
Oh, we just gave Jim an idea for some ink therapy.
Oh God, this is the last ink I got, man. Right here. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it.
Oh, a big one on your back. Back up a little bit, Jim.
Blades.
Nope, other way. Other way. There you go. What does it say? Stranger?
That's it. Stranger. That's my road name.
Everybody always used to say, howdy, stranger.
No, stranger than you.
Ah, stranger than you.
I have 6 tattoos. 6?
People are strange
6, I think.
when you're a stranger. Faces get ugly when you're alone.
Right.
I don't know. There's just a million reasons why it fit when it did, how it landed on me.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's how names hit you, I guess.
There he goes, tattoo. Look, boss, the plane.
The drawing that I originally did for that looks a lot cooler. Not that this doesn't look pretty good, but the guy that did it, I thought he was better than he is, and he's not as good as he thought he was.
Yeah, I got 6 tattoos, and I think 4 of them are amateur.
Yeah. Well, this guy had his own shop, but I thought it was a joke. He was a friend of friends, so I didn't think much of it. But the name of his shop was Meat Grinders.
Oh, that sucks, Kaz. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Well, I really thought it was just a joke. You know, I thought, oh, okay, yeah, it's just playing around. You know, nobody that was really shitty would truly call themselves Meat Grinder. Yeah, I wouldn't say he was shitty at all, but he just wasn't as good as I thought he'd be.
RC Modified said he got back into RCs after years, yeah.
Yeah, I was out since 07, really. Like when rock crawling started is when I dropped out of RC. And the funny thing about it is I dropped out of RC because I was using my mini LST from Losi to try and rock crawl with it, and I set it on fire. I was just getting bored with it, and I was like, yeah, you know, what if I rock crawled? What if I turned this into a rock crawl? I could do that. Yeah. And so I was messing around with it, and then fucking one day it was just like, whoa! And I got over there just in time to rip the top off and literally grab the flaming ESC. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Luckily, I still got the truck. It didn't melt down, and everything was cool. So. But hey. So if I'd have just stuck around a little bit longer, I could have been at the beginning of the rock crawl.
Yeah.
Instead of coming in 20.
Yeah, I got back into the RCs during COVID, so yeah.
Yeah, I jumped in 20, yeah. And the weird thing,
my dad got into it.
Timing of it was weird for me because it had nothing to do with COVID and everything to do with me getting my settlement from Workman's Comp when I got crushed. When my money came in, I told myself, well, there's a certain amount that's going to you. Toys.
So Kat says thunderstorms are keeping the dogs up. So therefore the dogs are keeping Skev up.
That's how I ended up with all that. You know, I had a bit of cash to put out. to play with.
Sure. Yep.
No.
Not
Right when
much.
COVID happened, my wife, she bought me the Mini B. Well, that just opened the can of worms because after that came the Arma Sinton 3S BLX, and then I started racing that. And then I went and got a Techno and raced that for a little bit. And then I got out of racing and got into rock crawling.
But I should have an infusion of cash for my RCs here soon. Well, I haven't done shit with my D&D stuff in like 6 years. So, and I don't foresee me having anybody out. I don't know anybody, even remotely know anybody that's interested in playing D&D.
So you're gonna sell them off, huh?
Thinking about it, I've got literally every book for Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition.
Okay.
Like every book. That's about rough estimate about $3,000 worth of books.
I hate to say it, Jim, but my neighbor across the way, they play D&D and they play that Magic the Gathering as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, I'm actually gonna talk to. I already contacted, and I'm gonna start negotiations with Kokomo Toys down in Indiana because they buy stuff like that. And if you go in with an entire collection like that, that's different than selling off a book or a few books or something like that.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
And then I have like another 300 or 400 miniatures to go along with that, including big dragons and every kind of monster you can think of across the board. So I have quite a collection.
Hell yeah, man. That's cool. I wish nothing but the best for you there, Jim.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I probably have something like $7 or $8 grand wrapped up in D&D stuff.
Dang.
Wow.
Now I recognize that I'm not going to get that, but if I could get half of that,
Sure. Yeah.
I'd be happy. I'd be pretty happy with that. Because I can put a little cash towards this and that, and then kind of just have some set aside,
Right. Yep.
Rainy days. Rainy days and wasted nights.
Bow. Modified says, I'm planning on still doing RCing. I was planning on getting into rock crawling, and after that, I want to get into RC drifting. I just want to do it all, pretty much.
Yeah, see, Maine has a drift track, and they have like drift nights. That'd be pretty fun to go hang out and drift with a bunch of people on a nice track. But shit, an hour away, and I'd probably get like the Red Cat Drifter, which they're all gonna laugh at. But
nobody's gonna laugh at you, I promise.
Yeah.
Nobody does that.
Yeah.
And if they do, then man, they're fucking dicks.
Yeah, exactly.
They start somewhere. Everybody everybody knows that.
Yep.
It takes some balls to laugh at somebody, really. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
that's just the way I feel about it.
Look at what Track Shit did. They made a drifter for the beginner. Yeah. I mean, it only gives you 60 degrees of angle, or not even 60 degrees of angle, but you can adjust that in the app. Okay, it has the TQI or whatever has Bluetooth, and then you can go into that app and you can adjust that a little bit, so you can get a further steering angle or something like that or whatever. You know what I mean? But like right out of the box, it's set up for the beginner.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate that it's Traxxas, but.
What I need to do now that Traxxas has that out, I bet Maine rents them. I can just go there and try one.
That'd be the way to go, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
And if they're smart, I mean, that place, they ought to be not renting. They should be like, hey, come on in and try it here at our main shop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
give me a break. A place like them, they should be letting people,
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a
But
shot
anyway,
and try it out and see what happens.
Your mom said, Denny opened my can of worms. Now I
Yeah.
have 3 and wanting.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yep. She started just watching mine, and I was like, "Oh yeah, there's these lives on, every weekend and Tuesday." And then she started watching, and then she was like, "So which car should I get? I want you to build me one." I'm like, "Shit." And then my aunt got one, and then she got another one.
Well, yeah, you can't help it. That's how you end up here.
Right, right. That's how you end up like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that worked out, but y'all got the drift.
Yeah.
Ozzy, are you talking to the pupper dogs?
No, I'm talking to the wife.
Oh,
The jackasses back here behind us are throwing a fucking party and have their fucking bass blaring.
oh.
Well,
So Mama can't sleep, can she?
somebody needs to notify the local authorities. They have violated the sound ordinance.
Tell them
They
there's a hot
don't.
dog in your mailbox.
Yeah, go put a hot dog in their mailbox.
I love it, Denny. That's awesome, man. That's probably like the perfect thing to say right there. That's great. That's totally coming right back around.
I'm gonna put a banana in their tailpipe.
Yeah.
Fuck that. No, them bastards are getting hot dogs in their mailbox from now on. I know one. He don't check his mail regular.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, don't check your mail anytime soon.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, give it about 3 weeks before you check your mail.
no. I'm guessing I need to go clean that fucker out. Where's my gloves?
Where's my gloves? Oh, freaking awesome.
What'd you do?
None.
Do I need disinfectant spray?
Yeah, lots of it.
I'm just gonna burn it down. Get a new one.
Burn it. Fuck it.
Mailbox.
Bailey,
I'll claim it on my insurance.
Mama wanted you.
So Modified says, yeah, well,
He's like,
Trex, I'm racing
I heard
ECX
you got cookies.
I had ECX Amp MT Modified Monster Truck and the other ECX Amp MT Monster Truck. And the other one was an Amp MT Truck. Now they all need parts. So 2 Amp MT Monster Trucks and an Amp MT Truck.
My wife used to have the Amp MT.
I'm glad you understood that, Modified.
I do love those butt flaps. I mean mud flaps. Oh shit.
We had to buy the low voltage cutoff meter separately.
That's weird.
Well, that's just
Her
not fair.
ESC didn't have the mode where you can switch it back and forth.
Oh.
Time again. Way past the time you said.
Yeah, that's all right. Just hanging out. I was wondering if
I knew I could get you to go longer if I just fucking jumped back
I don't have
in here
nothing to
and
do.
started bullshitting some more.
Got nothing better to do than sit around and smoke a bunch of weed with you.
Right. So I got a
Yep.
question for you guys. What truck should I run in class 1?
You're class 2.
Cheater rig.
Should Should I run
They'll never know.
Stretch Slayer with? Oh wait, I can't. Hold on. Darn it. No bumpers. Well, I guess I'm running the K5 Blazer.
Traxxas Rustler 2.5 Nitro. And I'm planning on racing after I get servos and a glow plugs, some extra parts. Okay. Cool.
I guess I'm gonna have to oil fill the shocks real quick for that K5.
Yeah, I took the stock K5 shocks, put oil in them, and then I put them on the Kratos. And now the Kratos sits and flexes a lot better than having them friction shocks.
Yeah.
Because I put the RC all-wheel drive shocks on the K5, the oil fills.
I went and took a dab and my hand broke out in pizza. It's weird.
You better get that looked into.
Right?
Yeah, Danny, you might want to have that checked out.
But I do like the exchange rate on that, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. I really. Let's see if it works.
Go do a dab and end up coming back with a piece of pizza. Where we're going, we don't need bumpers, says Wolf Tracks.
Nope.
Didn't work, Jim.
Damn.
I blew the smoke into it and everything. It didn't.
Oh, I know what it is. You need red shoes. And you got to click your heels 3 times.
I don't know how to click my heels.
I say that there's nothing like pizza. There's nothing like pizza. There's nothing like pizza.
Oh, look at Danny. He's got a pair of red kicks. Bam!
I don't think I own anything red. I don't think I even own a red shirt.
I barely have a red shirt.
I have 2 or 3.
All my clothes are black, white, or blue. Or green. Nice. DCs. Oh, yeah. I was never a skater shoe guy.
That's
I've always been a basketball shoe guy.
I wore Chucks back in the 80s. I wore Chuck Taylors back in the 80s. That was my skater's shoe, but that's just because they were like $10 a pair.
Yeah.
I've always worn sneakers. I've always worn like a basketball type sneaker.
They were good for skating. They were good for basketball. They were good for just running. I mean, they were good for all around everything.
Sure.
Chucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had
and I got the white ones so I could draw on them and shit.
Man.
I got the white ones and then I drew on them with Sharpies. No shit, I did.
Tattooed your own shoes, huh?
Right.
You know, I'm 100% X-Gen, man. I actually have a stoner.
The jean jacket.
Nice.
Well, this is what we did to them back then. We draw on them.
Yep.
And people would get they would get their favorite band, Vanner, but I couldn't afford one of those, so I just drew on the back of my.
Yeah.
Right.
And as you can see, I put my Wolf Vent.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That was drawn in '87.
Damn. Does it?
Yeah, I remember sitting I remember sitting in class drawing that dragon and putting the wolf on there.
Nice. RC Modified asked if it runs. Which one?
Probably your nitro that you said you had.
Oh shit, that was 100 years ago.
Wolf Track goes, I let her use my shirt. Now it's red. Modified said, heck yeah, Rock Wolf.
Hell yeah, man. One of the few things I've managed to hang on to. Probably because I wore that jacket into my 20s.
I had a jean jacket when I was a kid, but I don't ever remember what happened to it. It was a black, the black denim, the faded denim one.
Yeah.
That was a brand new blue Levi's jacket when I got it. It was my winter coat for when I think I got it when I was 16. That was my winter coat for the year.
Oh, nice. Nice.
In Michigan.
Yeah. Sure, it did real well.
Oh, shit. Back when we were kids in high school, dude, we sweatshirt and a fucking white jacket. That's all we ever wore.
Well, we had sense in the 80s. My parents just were poor, or whatever we were. And it was like, I probably had a choice. You know, it was like, here, you can get a real coat or you can get that. And it's like, well, I want that.
Yeah.
Right. And then you just throw on a sweatshirt. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I always did. You know, throw on a hoodie and fucking throw on my light coat. Boom, I'm off to fucking school, dude. Because my car's already warm by the time I get back out there. Because I go out and start. You know, this was when I was in high school.
Car.
This was when I was in high school.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I didn't have no car. That was me walking everywhere.
My own car.
Riding my bike, BMX bike.
I bought my own car.
Didn't get a car until I got a job, man. Didn't get a car until I got a job. Couldn't get a job until you were 16. You know?
Well, here in Wisconsin, at 13 years old, you can get a paper route. So that's what I did. I got a paper route at 13 years old. And then I started working on the farms. And that went towards all my sports stuff, like basketball shoes and shit like that. And then high school came around. Well, and then that's money for car, shoes, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The a la carte line. Oh, Modified was talking about the green truck.
Nope, it's dead.
Your deadbolt, I'm assuming. The 10 scale deadbolt.
What is that, Mike?
That's one of those balls that was in that pack at the beginning that I showed.
Oh.
It's one of those.
Oh, that looks weird.
So I'm just gonna cut them in half, and then that's my gate.
Right. Yep.
On one side, I'll put an arrow. On the other side, I'll put what gate it is.
When you ride and wear colors or put patches to represent.
That'd be your canyon arrow.
To make it official.
Yeah, there's mine, Mike.
Heck yeah.
I made.
Got a bunch in half.
Next time I go to Walmart with the wife, I'm gonna have to see if I can find a carton of them refillables like that, so I can make some gates and stuff.
There's one gate right there already done.
Yep.
Nice. I didn't make like little gates. These are more for like, I want to do a trailer obstacle course. So I painted some stock tires red and white and then dirtied them up.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just as like kind of markers to drive around or through or something.
Right.
Got a bunch of them. But they look like old racetrack tires.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Denny.
Yeah.
Now, what's the max width of a normal gate?
Class
Like 7 inches?
Class 0 and Class 1 is 6.5 inches. Class
Okay.
2 and Class 3 is 7 inches.
Okay, so 6 to 7 inches. Perfect.
6.5 to 7.
Now, is that with an actual ruler or a tape measure?
That's tape measure, or most people, they'll just cut like a 7-inch stick and a 6.5-inch stick.
Okay.
Now see, like my gates for Class 1 and Class 0 are going to be these orange ones, and then 2 and 3 is going to be blue.
Okay.
And
Well,
then on class,
I would say most of my rigs are Class 2, Class 3 then.
So now, like when I do the Class 1 and Class 0 gates, the bonus gates are going to be blue. And on Class 2 and Class 3, since the gates are going to be blue, the bonus ones are going to be orange.
Nice. Yeah. I think Modified was talking about this. So Modified, I took the ESC off, and I think it has a loose wire, and I'm just gonna wait and save up for the brushless system. I was thinking about the 1080 ESC, but for like another $40, I could get the brushless 2-in-1 and have, real smooth crawl and real easy setup.
Yep. And you'll also have the wheel speed then, so you can go out on a trail.
I mean, it's pretty fast now how it is. So even if it's the same speed, I mean, I know with the brushless, you can put a bigger pinion and stuff on it to really help get the wheel speed better. But I think that 1800 kV, I think it is, that'd be fast enough for me. I don't need to jump it that much.
Right.
So my buddy Dustin came over today. He brought me that.
Oh, nice. A Hot Wheels motorcycle to go with the 10 scales.
Yeah. I've been looking for Hot Wheels.
I don't know about 10 scale. It's pretty small, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe more or less 18 scale then.
Well, it kind of looks small even in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like a crotch, like one of those little mini crotch rockets for 24.
It's like Orlando.
Yeah, the mini bikes. Yep, sure.
Like
but actually, what I'm thinking about is putting this, like, say, on my course somewhere. Like maybe it fell down a ravine, or maybe it's parked somewhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool.
You need some of these, Jim.
Right.
Yeah, the bigger ones. Yep.
Yeah. You know what I do? He did bring me though. That's super, super cool.
Nice, Ozzy.
These are all Warren Winch edition.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but they're the Matchbox ones, though.
Yeah, but look at that.
Yeah, you get the Bronco. Or wait, is that the Jeep?
No, that's a Jeep. That's all a pinched and fucking dovetailed, caged out, motherfucking chop, ready to rock Jeep, man. Look at that motherfucker. That thing's so cool.
Nice.
That's cool.
There's a Bronco, an old Bronco.
Yep, there's a like first or second gen Bronco. Yep.
There's a Jeep. Jeep's pretty cool. It's got the shovel on the side and the whole deal. Here, let me just open it. Let me have a knife.
Now they're not new in the box.
Who gives a fuck? These are toys. They're meant to play with.
Yeah. We got a couple Hot Wheels motorcycles. I got the Honda Cub And
Let me put it this way. Could anybody have kept 12-year-old you out of here?
no, yeah, no way.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna hop
So
over
this is
here, y'all.
12-year-old me.
All right, Mike. Take it easy.
Later, Oz.
Hopping in.
Later, y'all.
Have a good rest of your
Yeah,
night,
man.
brother.
Thanks for hanging out. Hang
I
on. Let's
will.
go to see
14
this. Look
watching.
how cool
Someone
this
hang
is.
out. We're going on 3 hours.
Oh, heck
That-
yeah.
That's cooler than any Hot Wheels. Come on. He's even got, oh, look at that. He's got a Stinger.
And look
That's
how big.
one of the coolest. That's one of the
Hot Wheels
coolest.
don't put tires that wide on theirs either. Look how
There's a
wide
guy
those
out
tires
Yeah,
are.
look at the size of that.
Right, right.
And it's got an interior and everything. I mean, it's totally loaded. Look at those seats. They're all like off-road seats. Look at that's a cool fucking little hot truck, man. I dig it. I really dig that. Thank
So
you
is
very
it
much,
the
Dustin. if you're
CJ7
watching.
that's just fenderless and
Yeah.
dovetailed in the rear?
Yeah.
Here's my most recent Hot Wheels.
Oh, the super truck jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
The super jump truck.
Yeah. There,
The one
now
that
you
Tanner
really
Faust
see that
drove.
interior. Look at that interior. Oh, there's a shifter in there.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Those seats are fucking cool.
I collect all the Hot Wheels. I got a couple of the Matchbox ones, but I mainly collect Hot Wheels. And they stay in the
Yeah,
box.
well, you're gonna need this Matchbox. Look at that. You're gonna need this Matchbox.
Oh, for sure. For
And
sure.
And it's a Warren winch one, so it's even cooler.
Right?
Yeah, look at how the fenders are bumped up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking cool, man. I'm really loving that. I like that a lot. I think he said he got it at Dollar General, man. It's even got cool rims. Look at that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, me and my dad get all our Hot Wheels from
I'm pretty
Dollar
geeked
General.
on that. Oh, dude. You see that big black tub right there?
Yep.
That big, huge, tote. That big, it's literally full of a few hundred Hot Wheels cars.
Oh, I believe
Most
it.
of
I
which
believe it.
haven't been opened yet.
Yeah, my dad doesn't open his.
I really like this one, though. This is the coolest car I've got. Oh, wow. It's even got the motor. Look. Let's see if we can get some light on it. Yeah.
Oh, you can see the side of the motor and the wheel well. That's nice.
Dang.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. Kind of see.
You can kind of
Good
see it. Yep.
Kind of makes
I can see it.
kind of makes Hot Wheels look not so good. That's a lot of detail.
Yeah, this one Hot Wheels needs to step up their game compared to this one. Trying to get the right angle to get you guys the right light, but can't do it.
Right, Miss Donna? Why be embarrassed about it, Brian? I mean, my walls are covered in M2 Hot Wheels.
There you go.
I got shelves of freaking die-cast models.
Like toy cars.
Yep. Jim's got the same thing going on. Yep.
Kinds of toy cars.
Ain't nothing to be embarrassed about, Brian. Not at all.
Hot Wheel toys, RC toys, toy cars.
I had all metal transmissions, then the axles was too big and ate through my transmission cover.
Dang. Oh, on his.
Then I decided to go back to brushed and stock transmission on the ECX amp MT Dune buggy, and I put all metal gears in it now. It blows out steering servos. Now, so I decided to go to nitro.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, that's a whole box of Hot Wheels. There's a box of in a box.
He's even got track.
Yeah.
Track.
Yeah, look at some of these cool ones.
Right.
Oh, there's a cool one. It's got a surfboard.
Wolf Tracks, they haven't had the Terminator Jeep out for frickin' ever, dude. I've been looking for that one.
Oh, look at this cool one. I just got it. I bet you'd like that one, James. Where's it at? There it is.
Which one is that? Is that the Lightning speed truck?
It's a F-150 Lightning Custom.
Yep. Okay. Nice.
It's all got an air dam on the front and shit.
Sweet.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that is nice. I like the color on it. There you go, the Mega Train.
West Coast Flyer.
Yeah, the West Coast Flyer. There it is.
Yeah,
Jim. That's awesome.
Like, this box is huge. I mean,
This is one of the first ones
it's like 3 foot by 2 foot tub. Yep. Oh, that's cool.
A whole tote.
What was that?
Got an off-road minivan.
The off-road minivan.
I was like, no way, a freaking Pacifica with mud tires and shit.
Well, the Chrysler Pacifica, really they had all-wheel drive version of the van, so yeah. I can see somebody lifting it and put the off-road tires and shit on it.
There's the same thing. The Toyota Sequoia came when all-wheel drive, and there's one in town that's lifted with like probably 32s on it, and I'm like,
32, 33s, yep.
Yeah, this got spare tires in the back.
Oh, he made it Baja. They made it Baja style.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to, if you could give me a solo when you got a chance. I wanted to show everybody that wasn't here earlier. Check that out, guys. It looks like a steering stabilizer, but all I did was take and paint my steering link, and then that's a piece of styrene tubing, and I just slid it. It wasn't even very big stuff. It was, oh, that's not it. That's not it. I don't know. It's over there somewhere. But anyway, I just slid it and like fit it around, so it's not even wrapped around the backside of it. Really. Let's see if we
it's not like fully on there. I was wondering if you like heat shrinked it on or.
I'm trying. I'm having a hard time getting anywhere near you being able to see it. Honestly,
Same thing.
It's just not. You can't really see it. That's just it. See, you can't even tell. You can't see it from any angle, anyways.
I mean,
and all I did was take a tube, I slid it, and I just snapped it on. I even snapped it on while the paint was still a little wet. So that isn't coming off there, and it doesn't affect it. Doesn't get in the way.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it looks like makes it look like a steering stabilizer. You know, like
it makes it look like a Rancho steering stabilizer. Yep.
Right. You know, just the classic scale looking thing, easy to do, simple little scale. I mean, now you know that looks like a steering stabilizer, not like a steering link off of a servo. You know, I don't know. It just that kind of makes it cool to me.
Right.
That little,
that
little good. Scale shit. You know, just a little bit.
Looks good.
Yeah, thank you. Just something that came to me. I was like, hey, now you guys have said that other people have done it too. I'd not known that, but that's cool. But you know, sometimes things are like that, you know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
A few people have the same idea, you know.
Yeah, I think it was Half Baked Customs that did. Don't hold me to that though. I think it was him that did a on the TRX4M Tarantula body. He put like an old man emu or something, or made it look like, you know, like a Bilstein steering stabilizer shock.
Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, I get it. I would avoid doing that myself because I wouldn't want to lose any of my steering. I mean, with that black label, I have very precise steering, and you know, you put a shock in there like in that capacity, it's gonna.
I was gonna say, I know in like pit scale, the SMT10, there was a servo saver that you could buy, It was
Yeah.
basically a spring. Same idea, you know.
Yeah, same idea, right? Yep.
Well, I bet on 10 scale you could actually work it out with a steering stabilizer. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
because all you're doing is hooking from your link to your axle with one of those. You know, it's all welded in on brackets and this and that, and you know it helps bring her down. But you know, what you got there?
That is an adjustable steering link
Oh,
that goes from the top of the
right,
drag link to the servo.
right.
Nice.
And it's a Fox Racing one.
Cool.
It's fully adjustable on both ends.
Huh. I need one of them.
I found it on Amazon, Denny.
Nice. Shit, it took me a long time to find a aluminum
This thing's
steering
just so cool.
freaking link anyways. Mine was so old that anytime I turned, the steering link just bowed. Whoop, 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 whoop. So
Right,
now
This
yeah.
is my new favorite.
Oh yeah, Jim.
That is, it is. It's just totally my new favorite. I love that. That is so cool.
Heck yeah, brother.
It rolls pretty good too. We'll see how it does in competition on the track. I'm gonna do a cool ass racetrack in here too for Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
got
I'm
my
gonna start
kids
it.
the drag strip, the 4-lane drag strip.
Thanks, Modified.
I'm gonna start it. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna start it. Let's say right up here at the almost at the 8-footish mark up here,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna run out there through the corner, around the corner, over there, around the corner, and then I don't know yet. I'm not sure from that point, but yeah, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Race some cars.
I got
Maybe I'll cross it over and run it through the course. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Heck
a
yeah,
4-lane
man. That would be
drag
awesome.
strip. And it, you know, it's like built at an angle, and it goes from 4 to 2 to 1. So the first cars go over this little thing and hit a switch to where the 3 and 4 car get flipped off when they hit it, and then it goes to 2, and then the second car gets flipped off, and the leader goes all the way through the finish line. I mean, my kids play with that thing for hours on end, just different cars in all 4 lanes, switching this car to that lane to see if it's the lane or the car.
Right.
Well, and not only that, but they got the booster packs too. You know, where you gotta, you push the thing and it spins the 2 wheels in there, and then as soon as the car goes through, it shoots it out faster.
Yeah.
So you can go uphill.
Yeah, so you can go uphill and whatever else. Yep.
Yeah, there's awesome freaking RC racetracks on YouTube. I watch them all the time.
Heck
Slow
yeah.
motion jumps and shit. It's like, how do you get an RC car to do a perfect 360 in the air off a jump? Like, it just does it by itself. You're not in control. It just did it. But it looks cool.
Yeah, I watched several. 3D Bot Maker, probably the number one, and then there's several others.
Yeah, I remember seeing this one guy had a bunch of leagues. He did like the Lightning McQueen, the cars, Lightning McQueen, and the freaking all the other ones, and see who won. And then he did like off-road freaking trucks, like the diesel racing looking trucks that race off-road. I think
Okay.
Hot Wheels are called the Bison or something. I think we had one.
There's a guy that does he does actual off-road shit on his course. He's like, these are Hot Wheels and they're going over little tiny gravel and uneven terrain and just all kinds of fucked up shit. And you're like, this guy, look at him.
I've seen people put a magnet next to the track and then like a wide open turn so that it fucking slides and stuff. Like, that's a lot of setup. You gotta practice that a lot.
Yeah.
There's another guy, he's built his course so that it's got a natural drift built into it. And all of the Hot Wheels, when they come into it, they get thrown into a drift and they slide around. And that's all kinds of cool ass shit they do.
Heck yeah. Every now and then on Instagram, I see people post about this younger child that has autism and stuff, and he takes really, really good pictures of like die-cast models and stuff with buildings and you know the background scenery and stuff like that. He just does amazing portraits of that shit, dude. It makes it look like it's real too.
Yeah. Yeah, I follow a couple like toy photographers, and they'll have like 3 different light setups and like bring out dust and like have a freaking air gun to like blow the dust, right? You know, all kinds of crazy awesome shit. That's, I mean, I watch stuff like that and I'm like, I need to make my shorts better somehow. How do I make it look even cooler?
Double Down Debo does that World War II photography.
Yeah.
He's got all those guys. And, Double Down Debo.
I remember watching when he got one of the Jeeps. He made a sweet ass video.
Yeah. Well, he's got a whole, I think it's Facebook or whatever, or, you know, group. It's World War II photography or something like that, and it's just all shots of his different that he's staged with equipment and guys and everything like James was talking about.
Yeah.
Night, Brian. Rest easy, brother.
Brian Custer's taking off. All right.
Sleep well, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
And we still got 17 watching. Heck yeah.
Dang.
Shout out to the 17 in the building. Y'all rock.
15 thumbs up.
I got to refresh mine. It's only showing 4.
Let's see. Refreshed it. Now it's dead. I broke it.
Yeah, I would love to get another HO train set, HO scale train set, and then set it up with the indoor course and whatnot. That would be fun, I think.
23 thumbs up. All right. Yeah, I sent Jim that one where it was on fire, and I put it in the
Night, Jason Earl. Rest easy, brother.
But I've been seeing these diorama people building a forestry diorama, and they have like 3-foot tall trees, and I'm like, oh, I want a freaking course like that. Like, that would be so rad. And they were using like Hot Wheels, so that, you know, it's supposed to be like huge redwood trees. But I thought, man, that'd be perfect to crawl through. They had like sweet roads and like painted lines on the roads between it. I was just like, man, if I ever really got to nerd out on making a scale course, that'd be so fun.
The 70-something Bronco there, Jim?
I thought they were.
Oh no, this is certainly a first gen Bronco.
Oh,
okay. It is first gen, so like 70 to
late 60s, early 70s, somewhere in there. Kind of hard to tell. There was first gen, then second gen. They looked real close, but there's a few differences. And then you went to what became the Bronco, the full-sized one, based off the full-size truck.
Yep, in the 80s. Yep.
But this is a really nice little Jeep.
The CJ7.
Spare tire.
Well, is
that a Willys?
That's a Willys.
That's a Willys.
Yeah. It's all they did was take an Army one and painted it red. It's got the shovel on there, for Christ's sake.
Right?
That's just an Army one they painted red.
Sure.
But that's all right. It's still cool.
Nice. Got the gas tank on the back. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so I really like that one too. Yeah, actually it says Willys right on the hood there.
Nice, modified. Plans on making an RC track down through the woods in his backyard. Yeah, right now I crawl all the 24 scale stuff in our front yard in an old failed pond that we were going to make just a hole in the ground. So I got a bunch of hills, all different directions and different angles and different steepnesses. Some rocks on
Yep.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you could dig a hole, you know, if you dig a 1-foot hole, then you got a 1-foot pile of dirt. So you got 2 feet of elevation change if you do it right.
Sure. Yeah.
Only thing I need around here is somebody like from our community who's like into it as much as we are to hang out with. Like, Fuck, almost every. Well, I could hang out every day.
Right? Oh yeah, man. So Jim, you'd probably be like 5.5 hours from me. Jason and Kev are like 6.
Dang.
Yeah, I really don't have any idea how far we are, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm at least another hour from Jason's for you. Whatever it would take you to get to Jason's, it'd be another hour this way at least.
Oh, okay. So a 5 hours from me to you, and then another hour up to Jay. Yeah. Okay.
No. If it's 5 hours to Jason, it's 6 hours to here.
No, 6 hours to Jason.
I don't know. Then it would be 7 hours to here.
I thought you were south of Jason, not north of Jason.
No, I am very east of Jason.
Oh,
He is very little. I drive 20 minutes north, then I drive an hour west, then I drive another 20 minutes north.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
I am going to be a minimum of an hour longer from Jason's for you.
Heck yeah,
Period.
modify, make videos of making it even. Show before and after.
We'll get it figured out eventually.
All right, Jason Earl, we'll catch you later, man. I can give you my address and you can just Google it and see how far.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We'll take care of that later, Jim.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it live. Much as I love y'all, there's some crazy out there that just is waiting in the background.
Yeah, right. Just waiting in the background. Ooh, what info can I get tonight?
You never know. I don't know. You never know. Probably not, but we help. We just right. I mean,
right.
That's why I was over my shoulder when I'm using my debit card. Like, people look at you like like you're accusing them, and I am.
Yeah.
You're looking at my shit. Get the fuck up out of here. I've got a big old trucker wallet, on a chain and shit. I hold while I'm doing stuff. People are looking at me like I'm funny. It's like, fuck you, man. You get broke into. I don't get broke into.
Yeah.
Although I guess this doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but it's some company that does checks for like companies, like on people, right? Well, they got hacked and they got 2 billion social security numbers. Problem is, we only got like 333.3 million Americans, so I don't know where the rest of these billions are. They aren't American social security numbers, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Or are they? But anyway, yeah, they got them all. And then they like posted them up on some hacker site or something or whatever. Huh. And all I can say is, hey, go ahead, because I ain't got
the worldwide dark web.
I got no money.
Water again.
I don't know. They just seen that somebody was saying that this was done and it had happened, and I was like, yay.
Right.
All that means is that you can deny anything that shows up on your credit now. Basically.
Right. Oops,
so,
that missed.
Some credit cards and fucking hook yourself up with some parts, right? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. No. Am I? Yeah, I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. You'll probably get in trouble.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop your link again, modified, just in case people don't have you.
What? Practice track? Cool. Oh, I got a dog. Wants me to come let him in. I'll be right back.
Oakley, Oakley.
Ow, God damn it. Son of a bitch. That hurt.
Well, don't
Right.
do it if it hurts.
Before I go. Yeah.
Are you going?
Well, I was gonna go, but then when I rolled my ankle or whatever I did that made it scream at me because I can't exactly feel it. I decided I needed some medicine.
Ah.
You're just gonna
Some
go let the
pain
dog in, and
medication.
then all of a sudden you hear him going, "Ow, ow, ow, ow," and then me say, "Don't do it if it hurts."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome, Modified. Not a
Well, I
problem,
went to
brother.
step, and when I stepped, my ankle just screamed every time I step.
Mm.
So then I.
Uh,
Well, that's just daily.
I get that too,
That's
Jim.
me
I
in
get
my
that
life
too.
day to day. Again, this is why I'm not allowed to. One of several things. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll
Go
be
let
back.
the puppy in.
I'm coming.
I am surprised I have not cut any of these wires on my light bar when I've rolled over. Well, because I got it like zip tied along the bottom edge of the cage there and the top of the roof,
yeah.
and then it rolls back into the bed through the antenna hole. But yeah, I'm surprised I have not nicked any of those wires.
Didn't you say American any more than saying American without saying gun? It's a flashlight.
Yeah.
It's a gun light.
It's a gun light.
Yeah, they're like,
Trigger.
we need a really big flashlight, but you know what would make this cooler? A pistol.
Because if it had a gun, a pistol.
Plus, there's not a scope on it.
Well, is that a sight?
They've had those pistol grip
Is that a flip-up
flashlights for
sight?
What the hell is
I
that?
don't know.
Ever.
I thought this was for standing it, but now that you mention, that's a flip-up sight, ain't it?
Tactical flashlight.
It's a tactical flashlight, right? This is my custom deadbolt modified. So the chassis and everything is all deadbolt, but the body is a toy grade RC body. I don't remember what company, but yeah. I just put it on the deadbolt body
I never even thought of it like that.
I stretched the
I
front
thought,
length.
man, I just stand it on it, right? No,
Yeah.
Jeep
it's a
length.
sight. I see now. That's fucking nuts, dude.
That would be old.
Man, I'm just not amusing anybody. There's not a comment about that. I thought that was some funny shit right there. That's just amazingly hilarious to me. I don't know. I never even thought of that before, but yeah, I mean, get back. I'll shoot you.
I'm gonna get you with my flashlight. Ah, blinded by the light.
Here's my tactical flashlight, an Illuma bat.
Yeah.
It's It's got a knurled handle, all textured up here.
Yeah, that's for scrapage, so it gets a hold of the skin when you.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go.
Don't slip. It sticks right to that skull.
Right? Thanks,
No
Modified.
glancing
Appreciate that,
blows
brother.
here. We won't have any glancing blows here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're making contact. I mean, that thing weighs like 3 pounds. You're making contact with that thing.
You noticed it's kind of the same pattern as like a framing hammer, the head of a framing hammer.
Yeah. Plenty of grip on that thing.
You know, I like that. That's that grip a hold of that nail as you're hammering, right?
Yep.
So, you know.
Well, yeah, if you ever looked
You wouldn't want it to
at
slip.
framing nails, they have that texture on the head of the nail.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. So, you know.
Gnarled. Yeah. This is an awesome flashlight. I got it at Sportsman's Warehouse when I worked there. It was like $20. We got 5 of them in. 4 employees bought one, including me. And then someone came in like a week later and said, "Hey, we have to take those off the shelf." And we're like, "Well, they're all gone except for one."
No
like,
problem.
Well,
I'll take that one.
like, and
I'll
they said,
take
like,
that one. Bye.
Yeah, they said something like, "Oh, well, who all bought them?" And I was like, "Employees." And they're like, "Oh." So I don't think they were supposed to sell these in California for some reason. But it's bright as shit. It's 1,000 watt and it does freaking crazy strobe.
Yeah, I remember when they came out. You don't see them much around anymore.
That was
No,
my.
because people were using them as weapons.
You walk around at night, you know, with a flashlight, and you have a whole freaking baseball bat with you. So,
right,
it was handy.
Hey, that was a good spin there. I used to have a 6-cell maglite. That's like a flashlight in a bat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I swear that's like someone saw a regular old school maglite and said, if we just shape this a little different, it'd basically be a aluminum baseball bat.
I had it mounted to I had a 75 F250, and you could get these mounts that you could like mount to your dash that perfectly locked a maglite in them. And so I had them on there, and then it was a 6-cell black maglite. And the way I had it sitting, I had the head facing the passenger door in front of the passenger seat, you know. Yeah. So it looked like an old shit bar. Nobody ever really called me on it. Because from a cop's point of view, not to mention my door was the lip of my door was about head height, so you know he's up on his tippy toes just to see in my truck.
Yeah,
right.
You know, but yeah, it was sitting there. It was a maglite. It was used for maglite things. I never hit nobody with it. That wasn't the intention of having it. But you know,
yeah.
It's more of a deterrent.
Yeah, and, you honestly, if they never wanted us to have those type of things, they should never sell them.
That's some crazy.
Just my opinion, but
you could buy one
like assholes. Everybody's got one. They have a stink.
But you can't carry it or use it or do anything with it.
Yeah.
Look how thin that blade is.
Well,
it's all handmade, dude.
That's what you call a bleeder right there.
Here's my bedside knife.
Actually, this one's called Seeker. I named it after it went 1.5 inches into my palm.
It's a raptor claw there, dude.
Yeah. I can't spin this one. I mean,
fuck yeah, those are cool.
My finger.
This one works great like that because of the pommel.
So I got that big ass flashlight, a throwing hatchet, and this knife next to my bed. I'm ready to go for zombies.
I got swords, I got throwing knives, I got freaking knives and sheaths here underneath the table. I got my fucking
back scratcher,
my box cutter.
I use my throwing hatchet as a back scratcher. Like literally, the only reason I have a throwing hatchet next to my bed is because it was a perfect back scratcher. and I just kept it there.
You can see one of my swords right there. There's 2 blades in that sheath.
Oh, nice.
Modified says sweet knives, guys. Oh yeah, and then I got my pocket knives.
Yeah, shit, I got those everywhere.
I got something like
I got this one when I worked at O'Reilly's. The company actually handed them out to us.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a meat cleaver.
Oh, that's just a little knife.
Looks like a skinning knife.
Yeah, I think that's
Right,
pretty
a
much
skinning
what it's
knife,
supposed to be. And you were talking about baseball bats. That's a blackjack.
There you go.
That's a hunk of lead on a spring. That's
meant to break
old school.
windows, isn't it, Jim?
No, that's meant to whack people in the fucking head. That's what it's meant for.
Oh, okay.
Just give them a whack upside the head. I mean, you don't want to go giving their hell, you know, because you can kill somebody and you need to stay away from the temples. But if you were to give somebody a wrap up here, you know, on top of the head, motherfucker hurt. You don't break, you know, you don't hit them too hard, you'll crack their skull. But that's back in the day when they used it, they didn't give a fuck. This is what they used, like, say, in the union shit, when the union shit was going down with the car companies in the 20s and 30s and shit. And they had them guys, you know, going after the workers, you know, to keep them from unionizing, you know, and gangs use these back in them days. They're outlawed. You can't carry this. You own one, but you can't carry it anywhere.
I used to have one of those collapsible nightsticks. I do not know where it is.
There's another
version of his company gave them all hunting knives.
That's cool. There's another version where the weight is flat. It's flat. It's a slapper type. It's less deadly than that. That's pretty deadly.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't take much to put a big hole in your head.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then after that is when they came out with the stupid Billy Club. Oh yeah, Jim's got some raptor
there was
knives.
a time when the cops even used these. These are actually the Road Warrior and Road Warrior 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Large and small.
They match, but yeah, 2 different ones.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me put these away before somebody gets hurt.
Pointy objects everywhere.
Oh, well, if I don't put them back in my leather, these are all raised and sharp.
I also got the
Frost cutlery. Big old leather sheaths.
Yeah.
The mini meat cleaver.
There you go.
There you go.
Been hanging on my wall. It's all dusty. So dirty from hanging on my wall. I gotta dust them. But yeah, I love this one because it's just with my finger.
Yeah. These are some of my favorites. I got this at Sportsman's Warehouse. This is a Benchmade. It's freaking super smooth and super goddamn sharp. It was like, it's all anodized orange grip.
Yep.
This is like $140 pocket knife, I think. I got a hell of a discount. And then this is something I got somewhere else. I just love how fucking huge this thing is.
Yeah. I got knives like that too. But those are the ones that we can't carry here in Wisconsin.
That's a rib spreader.
So like this one right here is too big for us to carry in our pockets here in Wisconsin. We can carry them on our we can have it on our belt loop. because it's exposed then they can see it, right?
This one's a Boker Magnum. I don't know if you heard of Boker, but
Oh yeah, that's a nice knife. A Boker's a nice knife.
yeah. So
Each
I got
one.
this big old bastard, and this was my.
You know why it's so wide, right? You know why the blade is that wide like that?
Nope.
That's a bleeder knife. That's meant to go in and twist and open a
Yep.
hole.
And open a hole. Yep.
This little thing just cracked me
what
up.
it's for.
It's my mail opener. It's like 2 inches
Thanks,
long,
my
but
side.
Yeah,
little tiny,
that's what she
little
said.
tiny switchblade fucking thing.
Yeah, it's a little sticker.
I literally use it to open my mail, but yeah.
Right. But yeah, here in Wisconsin, this is about as big as you can carry in your pocket,
Yeah.
right? And then this big you have to carry on your belt loop or on on the outside of your pocket or whatever.
Yeah. Damn, Jim.
There you go. There's a little freaking slice and dicer.
Yeah.
A little. It's called the Apocalypse 2.
Yeah.
And it's just all sharp and nasty. I mean, big giant fucking sheep.
Then I got my camping knives, the ones that are in their sheaths, like this guy right here. That's my camping knife. That's the one that goes on my belt when I go camping.
Yeah. Most of my shit's put away, it seems like. I don't know why. Probably because my kids came, I picked up everything.
It was my most deadly weapon.
Plus, it's got the paracord on it, so if I ever need paracord for anything, it's got the paracord on there.
He was tasting me.
And then it's also got the flint stick with a piece of shit whistle that's already broken. But yeah, it's got the flint stick, which is nice.
I actually found
nice to have
I
those.
found a flint stick that is doable with one hand. It was really cool. It's like, I don't know if you ever seen like those theater type knives where it goes into the handle, like it's spring loaded. It was just a flint stick loaded, spring loaded, and then it had a scraper on the edge. So as you spring loaded it down, it just scraped it and right where you needed it.
Yep.
Because I used to like to do all that freaking outdoorsy stuff, and I was like, a flint striker with one hand, like, not really gonna happen.
This is the wife's blade, as you can see. That's the wife's camping knife.
Those are my carriers.
I carry a orange Spyderco. I don't have it. I already took all my wallet and shit out of my pockets.
These are $5 guidesmans from Menards at Christmas time.
Yeah, I got a bunch of like freaking $15 Big 5 pocket knives. Because, I mean, you take that freaking camping or whatever, and you can use that to open a can, and you're not really going to give a shit.
Right. I got this, my daily use. I can beat them up. Don't worry about it.
Like that one that Bench made, like I said, it was like $130 knife, and I don't ever carry it because if I ever lose it or have to like use my pocket knife for not normal pocket knife shit, which is a lot of what you use a pocket knife for, you're just gonna fuck it. Like, I don't want to chinger that shit up using it as a screwdriver.
Right.
That's where these came from.
Yeah, that's
I've ate up a couple nice knives.
Yeah, my Spydercos are like $40 or $50 for a decent one, and that thing, I mean, I use that shit for everything. I got 2 of them.
What I liked about these is how thick this blade was.
Yeah.
So it stays thick down. You can see where it starts to taper there, but it's a relatively thick blade, so it's pretty durable.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. Thanks, Modified. Appreciate it, brother.
How many times have you stuck a blade in something to pry on something and snap the tip off?
Many times.
Yeah, well, this has got that different type point, that Tanto drop point like that. So
Yep.
It's a little thicker to the end. And I don't know. I just, you're not supposed to, but you do.
Yep.
Right. You need a flathead screwdriver, but you ain't got one except for your pocket knife.
Yeah. Or you're out camping and you need to whack your knife on fucking against a rock or something to cut something, and
Right. Yep.
not use your
Big
nice
ass.
one.
Wolf Track said, "What's a big ass folding blade that makes a loud sound when it locks?" I don't know.
12
Who's got the
gauge.
big one? I think he was talking about one of the knives that we showed, and probably
Yeah.
James. What was the big one that made a loud
my
snap?
flip open one? My flip open one probably he was hearing.
Maybe. I'm not sure which one he means. I know it wasn't one of mine.
Donovan Banks. Oh, that's Mr. Banks' garage.
What's up, Donovan?
Where do you
No,
see
he sent me a friend request on Facebook.
Oh, I was like, I don't see him in the chat. What are you talking about?
Confirm.
And there you go. See, I cut myself while I was handling the knives, and it's already quit bleeding.
So I posted my mountain bike, my 21 speed on Facebook and on Marketplace. I feel it just because it needs a little bit of work. The rear derailleur needs to be replaced, and possibly the chain because one of the links might be bent. But I feel the bike is still worth at least $75. So, if not more.
Yeah.
I've already dropped it down twice from 125 to 100. Now I'm at 75. So
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I ain't going any lower than that.
Yeah. Usually it's when you want the money that you can't find nobody to buy it. And then when you don't need the money, that's somebody's. Oh, I want to buy that, and you're like, no, I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Yep.
I got a camper that somebody asked to buy a few years ago, and I was like, no, I'm gonna hang on to that. Now I wish I'd have took it.
Right. Yeah. I also got my my TV for the shop that I put up for sale as well. I was gonna put a TV out in my garage, but our winters get way too cold here and shit like that for me to have a TV out there. So it's just there's no point in me having it. Otherwise I could have put it downstairs in the basement, and then watch YouTube while I'm fucking crawling. But
Yeah.
That's what I got my computer and my phone for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So I got that up on Marketplace for $40.
There you go. My dad just bought a lawnmower off of Marketplace.
Yeah.
We got lucky because Red Bluff's like between bigger towns, so like everything was like fucking half an hour away and might have worked, and we're just like shit. And finally, I found one local, and I was like, sweet.
Yeah. That's not bad. Very awesome bike, James. Thank you, Modified. Yeah, I mean, I don't ride bike all that much. It's dual suspension, so I figure, shit, why not, dude? It's a good bike. Somebody will pick it up, throw that $20-$30 it takes to fix the derailleur and maybe another $15 for a chain.
Yeah, I think the bike was $500, and then I've got another $500 shock on my full suspension.
Dang. Yeah.
Should I
You see, now, if I would have done something like that, I'd be keeping the bike. You know what I mean? If I replaced the front shock with a more expensive shock and shit like that, and the rear shock, made that one a lot better, then yeah, I would keep the bike. But I just don't have time to mess with it, so it's got to go.
Yeah, I miss riding mountain bikes. I used to have a pretty nice friggin' Diamondback, I think it was.
Sure.
Really sweet front shocks, but it was a hardtail. But I used to bomb that thing down mountains and freaking mostly just ride it around and fuck off. But
right, yeah.
Bike, super comfortable.
I had a Magna 10-speed no suspension on it at all. And yeah, man, I used to freaking trail ride that thing like you wouldn't believe, dude.
I had a couple GTs, and then now the one I got's a Iron Horse. But it's funny, it's an Iron Horse, but it's all aluminum.
I put a lot of miles on that bike. I put a lot
Full
of miles on
suspension.
that bike.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can even. I tried riding mine after my accident, and I didn't do so well. But that was a while back. I want to
Well,
try
after
getting
I
back
fucked
on it
up my
again.
knee in football, every time I rode bike, dude, you know, the down pedal, the downstroke, my
Yeah.
knee would fucking pop, pop.
Yeah, well,
pop.
that's where I'm at. So it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ride anymore or not.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Yep.
So then
Yeah,
that's
I mean-
another thing. It's like maybe I should sell that.
Yeah. I just have a cruiser now. I just cruise around because I can't like stand up and pedal up hills or fucking even jump a curb really with one hand. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I forget all about that, Denny. I really do. I not, just don't think about it anymore.
I've rode a bike with my prosthetic and shit, and I've also rode like a dirt bike with it, and it's just I was stuck to it. There was no like quick release, so if I happened to fall over, like my arm was gonna get all twisted to shit because I was attached.
Right. Yeah.
That's not kosher.
Nice and easy, nice and slow. I was like wanting to like mob and jump and fucking try to wheelie and shit, but just can't do that anymore.
Did you see the video I sent you? The guy that made himself a working hand?
Yeah, I followed that guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I saw that, and I was just amazed how he had done that.
Part of his hand left, and it's all gear and fucking that thing's awesome.
Yeah, he lost like all his fingers or something, or part of it. Like I can't remember. And so he had built himself the finger part.
Yep.
No, I don't. Did he have his thumb, or I can't remember?
I think he has part of his thumb.
I think he had
thumb.
the thumb. Yeah, and then he built the fingers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no worries, modified. We can always figure out a way to, communicate off of YouTube. My email is on my YouTube page. So if anybody doesn't have me on Facebook or anything, they can get a hold of me through email on my YouTube page.
There you go.
Are you hooked up to me on Facebook, on Messenger there, modified?
I need to make a YouTube email.
Seems like you are.
So I can just get some YouTube email. Might have to do that. Set it up.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad just got a new phone, and we're messing with his cameras. It's a Motorola something Play or something.
Coffee cup.
It's got 3 cameras. So I was out there filming his RC with it, trying to see what it looks like. It's a little shaky, but I posted a short off of his phone today for him, so he posted his first short today.
Oh, cool. Do you have a link for him, Denny?
Shit, I don't know if I could get to it. I had it earlier, but it took forever. It seemed like. Let's try it again.
What the
Coffee
fuck?
Cup says he just subbed up.
Thanks.
I'm thinking he found the live through my community feed.
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming.
Where is?
Not at work, getting ready to get out of here, he says. Nice, Coffee Cup. Nice.
We gotta get out of this place. It's the only thing we
ever do. Oh yeah, Jim. It's the best.
I used to sing that all the time while I was at work.
Right.
Be like the last hour, and that's all that you could hear me singing. Not all the time. Yeah. I had my days.
Every time the bar would close, when I worked at the bar, we'd play closing time.
We lost him for a minute.
I like the way they did that Jeep. They kind of, Baha'd the front fenders and flat topped them or flat topped the outer part of the fenders and then bubbled up the inner part.
They did a fucking really cool job on this.
Yeah. Yeah, they made it Baja style.
Pretty fucking cool, rock crawler style.
Oh yeah.
There's my dad's first short. Yeah, I just edited on his phone there. I couldn't do a whole lot, but it was just something.
That's neat.
Yeah, he liked all the different panels zoomed in on stuff.
Okay. Well, I am now subscribed to your dad.
There's a nice cool new mod.
That's neat, dude.
Coffee cups doing overtime, huh? Fun.
I need that coffee.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. It's closing time.
Oh, I've been to more than one bar when they closed the doors, and I still got to stay.
Right. I've been to a bar or two like that. Yep.
Hell, I've been to some where I wasn't even meant to stay, but like they closed the door and locked. They just assumed I belonged there, or whatever.
Oh wow.
Like, hey, will you grab the chairs and wipe the tables? Like,
Well, no, this was like the after party. Like there's a band and all that shit. And I mean, me and my long hair and whatnot and everything, and I just kind of fit in. Always.
Oh yeah, like, you're very welcome, brother.
hey, my dad's
I was just one of them. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I see what I'm watching now. I'm watching your dad's truck in like multi-view.
Yeah.
That's confusing. I don't know if I can handle that.
You gotta watch one screen at a time.
Yeah, one panel at a time there, Jim.
I don't know if I could do that. It might kick in my non-existent fucking seizures or something. It start giving me seizures.
RC truck overload.
Right? Sensory overload. Oh my god.
No, that was really cool, man. Just fucking with you. That was cool.
Yeah, it was
I like
very
his
good.
truck.
Yeah, thanks, Modified. Yeah, I like to. I mean, I
try
to play and shoot a short every day. Just go outside and tool around and see what kind of angle I can get. Or I'll I'll watch some shorts and I'll be like, oh, that's a cool song, or that was a cool idea, and play off that.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, my grippers don't do that no more, Jim. They're too dirty.
Yeah, these are brand new. I just took them out of the package a little while ago. Found them.
Right.
Actually, yesterday I did.
The sides are black, but the fronts are just brown.
I don't know if I have to open the rims back up though.
No problem.
They have the yellow silicone in them, but I'm getting like the weird like the silicone is collapsing inside the tire, right? So I'm getting like divots where each of the flaps are.
Huh.
Between the top and the middle layer of the silicone.
Yeah.
So you can see like there's a flat spot or a dip,
Yeah.
and you can see it as I go around the tire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's another flat spot.
Wow.
And they're not even on a truck. They're just sitting on a tire rack, dude.
Weird.
I got the green ones in the black labels sitting on Green Goblin. He's sitting on his tires, and they're not flat spotting. So I don't know why the yellow ones are fucking freaking out here.
Weird. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some of the Endura inserts when I get new tires. Jim's got them. I don't know where he went. He said he just opened those. I wonder how squishy they are. Because my deadbolt's not real heavy, but I do want some better tire squish than what I got.
Well,
like,
I mean, the yellow insert is nice and soft, right? You get your squish and your conformity and shit, but I really don't know if that top layer is breaking down or not.
I wonder if
I haven't gotten it wet.
Is the yellow one the stiffer one?
No.
Yeah. No, the green
No,
one's
the
stiffer
yellow
one, yeah.
is the softer, and the green is the stiffer.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So,
these
Jim,
are
how soft
green.
are those gripper tires you got with the foams that come with them?
There's
did
a
you
yellow.
change the foams?
What gripper tires?
Yeah, did you change the foams on them or?
What tires are you talking about? Oh, the grippers.
The
grippers, yeah.
Grippers.
Grippers,
No,
Jim.
these are stock. I didn't change anything.
Are they fairly? Yeah, they look pretty soft.
Yeah. Plus, Jim leaves his vented. I covered the vent on these.
Yeah, these come vented. These. I like vented tires.
I don't know if the Trio ones are vented or
I
not.
think these are going to be nice.
So.
The rings on the Trios are vented.
Are they? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's usually what I plug up. Just on the outside though. I don't plug up the inside. I just do the outside of the ring. Just a piece of small black electrical tape and bam.
These are just plastic rims, so I don't really care about those are vented. But I don't really care if these get wet because I plan on ungluing them and trying to save these tires. But
yeah.
These I haven't really worried about. And I try not to go more than like wheel nut deep with this truck, a little bit.
You only try to go nut deep?
Yeah. That's when it gets real cold. You got to, oh shit, nut deep. Damn.
Right? Hell yeah, Paul's still hanging out. Thank you, Paul.
What's going on, man? I think it's raining.
I think it stopped here.
Shit, I wish
for now anyway.
I got my window.
I'm hearing something.
It's still only like freaking 79 degrees outside.
We are at one phone says 68, the other one says 66. So we'll check the actual Weather Channel site and see what it says.
Oh yeah, it's raining.
66.
If I can hear it all the way to the basement.
Wow. Yeah, man, I could go for some hard rain like that right now. We're supposed to get thunderstorms, but that's just up in the mountains making more lightning and causing more fires.
We're still at 96% humidity out here, dude.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
An east wind at 1 mile per hour. 65 degrees dew point, and pressure is up to 29.72 inches.
Never really got that warm here, so I never had the air on all day today.
Oh, it got up to 81 today here.
We've had our air on for like 4 months straight, it seems like.
I don't know what it got up to. It's up to 76. Oh, I'll turn the air on. Well, if it's raining out, the humidity is going to just make it feel worse, not better around here.
It's going to make everything sticky, yep.
Yeah.
See, we have like, at night, they make a big deal if our humidity hits like 20%.
Well, we're normally
we got pretty good humidity tonight.
Then y'all don't want to come to Wisconsin because this is the land of 10,000 lakes there, brother.
Yeah, we're usually pretty humid.
At this point, I'd rather have humidity because I got freaking scabby, bloody noses and shit, allergies.
Oh, wow.
Fires.
Yeah, from the dry
air. We only
air.
have that in the winter when we have to endure the heat.
Yeah.
The heat kicking on and drying the air out.
Yep, drying the air out, yep. It's usually when my bloody noses happen is in the winter. Yep.
Yeah, see, here it's just dry all the time. even in the winter, like we get some rain, but then it'll be like a month straight of just like wind, and it's just
Sure.
dry and it's, like, miserable.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm from Albuquerque. I know.
Yeah. That's my, my mom lives in Kansas too, humidity and freaking. She's like, oh, it feels like you step out of the shower. And I'm like, well, ours, you can like walk outside and feel your skin evaporating. So, it's, I kind of go for.
Fuck, I gotta go grab that light.
Yeah, I walked outside this afternoon and I felt like I was instantly sweating, dude. I was like,
yeah, see, ours you will sweat if you like do stuff, but it's just like evaporates you. Like you feel your skin just like shrinking. It seems like, I swear.
sure, yeah.
I'm melting.
Yeah,
Not here. You just stay wet and sticky.
yeah,
You get swamp ass, dude.
yeah.
All right, there it is. My tactical light. My dog wants to go out.
In the rain. Elevator, Jim.
Yeah, this is the funnest part of my day.
Now we know why you just stay in the basement the whole time.
Right. But this dog won't come in the basement. Not even if I take her around.
Huh.
Just don't like it.
Weird.
Probably the stairs. She don't like the stairs.
Well, even if I took her around, I could take her around outside. It's all slope and everything. It's no issue. But where she came from, she was kind of she got stuck in the basement, and I think she was kind of, she wasn't getting treated right.
Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
So I think she don't want nothing to do with that basement anymore.
Sure. Which is understandable, yep.
Yeah. So are we gonna go down, Sadie, or are you just gonna sit here and look at everything?
And we've been going for 4 hours already.
Yep.
There's
Oh yeah.
Probably
still hanging at what? 17 people strong? Hell yeah. Shout out to the 17 still in the building.
Nice.
What's y'all up to?
Yeah, I'll probably take it to the 420 mark, get it fully loaded in.
There we go.
You want to go out or no? All right. If you don't want to go out, I want to go in. Yeah. Oh, God. Why did you make me come out here?
Modified still here? Hell yeah. Thank you, Modified. Greatly
She
appreciate
just
it,
wanted to
brother.
go look around. She's not afraid of storms, so she's like, oh, let's go see.
Yeah, I'm really hoping once I get my job and the schedule, like a set schedule, I can like set a live date and be able to, on my day off, either crawl outside or if it's nice or whatever. Because over the winter I won't be able to crawl outside, but coming up shortly we'll have decent weather to fucking hang out outside and chill on the front porch or whatever.
So your winters are only like 60 degrees. What are you talking about? Throw on a sweatshirt, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, it gets cold at night, but it's the wind. I mean, it'll be like 45, but the wind
Oh,
is...
yeah, sure. But, at least you're not like here in Wisconsin, dude, and it gets negative 30 to 40 to fucking degrees with a fucking wind chill.
Yeah. Nowhere near that bad.
It gets cold here, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably survive without a heater.
Yeah. I mean, I lived over on the coast in Ferndale, and I remember, I rented a little studio apartment, and it had like a propane heater, and the landlord said, try not to run that very much. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, whatever. And I never ran it once, even in the rain. I had one little space heater in my bedroom. If I got kind of cold, I'd like use that maybe 3 times. But I remember she was telling me like, yeah, try not to use that. I know it's been cold. I'm like, I haven't touched it. It hasn't been on once in my house. She's like, oh, okay, well, good. She paid all the utilities and everything, the landlord. So she
right
trying to cut back a little bit. And I'm like, I don't even use it. And she's like, well, do you have like a space heater? And I'm like, I have one literally like this big, and it's in my bedroom, and they point it right at me if I'm real cold.
Yeah, New Hampshire. Yep.
It
for
has
sure.
Coffee cup. So I would just do that.
Well, heck yeah, Modified. You ain't got nothing to do tomorrow? 3:30 Central Time, PM. I will be doing live wrench and bench.
Stop by.
Stop by, hang out, chill,
James
chat.
will send you his address. You go hang out.
Wrench and bench with him. Got the day off.
Right? I'm waiting for freaking Maddie or Sparky's to be like, "Hey James, I'm up in HorrorCon. What are you doing?"
God damn it, I'm in
waiting for one
Milwaukee.
of them boys to be like, "Hey, I'm in your neck of the woods. What are you doing?"
And then you're like, "Ah, fuck, I'm in Milwaukee."
Yeah, right. Which that'll never happen, but
It'd
I have
be
no
just
reason
the
to go to
luck, though,
Milwaukee
right?
for anything.
It'd be just the luck, right?
Yeah, no shit, right? Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe you're going for the Blues Brothers reunion or something,
That still wouldn't make me want to go to Milwaukee, bro.
Well, that's where they filmed it, though.
Yeah, part of it was in Milwaukee and then down in Illinois.
Yeah, where they did their whole highway scene and where they crashed it and landed in front of the building. That's a building in Milwaukee, yeah. The building they crash in front of, and then they run inside and go upstairs and barricade themselves in and pay the fine and all that.
That's the one where they end up on the roof, right?
Well, not on the roof, but they end up inside, and then they...
No, the car ended up on the roof when they crashed in front of the building.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. But...
I know there was one of them where they ended up on their roof.
Yeah, well, but yeah, so that was in Milwaukee, and the whole where they were running from the cops on the highway, like on the overhead highway, and that, and that was all right in Milwaukee.
Oh wow, I never knew that.
I didn't either, but I went to Milwaukee.
Illinois, but
I went to Milwaukee with my wife, and her aunt lived there, and so we were there with her aunt and her uncle, and we were driving around, and me and him, of course, sit in the front, and he's like, "Oh yeah, and this is where they filmed the Blues Brothers, right on this stretch. You'll recognize, and that building over there."
That's
know how it is.
Oh, wow.
It was cool. I mean, I like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Finding out.
There's a couple movies shot in Ferndale, and then Star Wars: The Return of the Jedi was shot down the coast in the Redwoods.
Yeah, in the Redwoods. Yep.
I remember freaking hearing the actor that
Speeder
put the
bikes?
Wookiee costume on had to have security because he was walking out in the middle of the woods with a big hairy costume on.
But yeah, they had to worry about fucking shooting Bigfoot, right? That would make sense.
I think it was a Jim Carrey movie, but like a serious one. They filmed that in Ferndale. And then there's a Will Smith like Alien Planet movie. And they filmed part of that somewhere there too. Crazy shit.
That's cool. Is that the one where they come back to Earth after it's been like abandoned and all that, and he's got his son with him?
Yeah, the one with his son.
Yeah.
The name of it, but yeah.
Part of that, like, after Earth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Afterbirth.
Like,
what?
After Earth, something like After Earth 348 years or something like that. I can't fucking remember the name of it now.
Because it wasn't anything worth remembering.
Yeah.
He hasn't done anything worth remembering since what? What was before that?
Or not? It wasn't Jim Carrey. It was freaking Tom Hanks. I meant. Is that the Outbreak movie, Mom, with Tom Hanks?
Oh, I don't know which time.
No,
what?
Outbreak was with
Dustin.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh, yeah. Was it?
Yeah, he was part of the CDC or whatever. He was disease control, Center of Disease Control.
They must have remade it because there was an Outbreak I seen with Dustin, or who was it? Dustin Hoffman or something like that. I can't remember.
RC Modified. You don't have to have subscribers and stuff to use StreamYard. You only get a certain amount of hours, but
you get 20 hours for on the free side of StreamYard.
Yeah. And then when you did the live through YouTube the other day, you just like went right on YouTube and hit live, right?
Yep.
So that's mine says I can do that even though I'm not monetized.
Oh yeah, you can get that after you hit, what is it, like 100 subscribers or something like that.
Oh really? Yeah. All right. I didn't know it was 100, but
Well, no, Jim ain't even got. Oh, Jim's got like 215, but
Do
or
I?
something like that.
Wow, I gained a whole bunch of subscribers here recently. Thanks,
Wait,
guys.
hold on. Let me double check here for you,
I need
Jim.
like 3
Last
more.
I knew, it was like 180 or something. I do not check. I don't pay attention. I mean,
I
if
hit
you
it now.
subscribe to me, I really appreciate it. But I'm not about it. I mean, if you've
Yeah.
subscribed to me, it's because you're like one of my friends and hang out a lot with me. Then,
Yeah.
because I don't
Right.
really, I
Or
don't
watch the live
do much
every-
on there, and I'm
Yeah.
going to eventually, and then it'll pay off for you guys. But
I see my subs are at 2.2. That means I'm at 2,200 subscribers.
look at you,
Moving
Man.
on up.
moving on. Just hang out with me and James, and you'll be doing like 8-hour streams. Look at that. We did
Right.
8, 9 the other night. We're doing 4 now.
One of these days, I'm going to do a marathon like James did. I'm going to start outside on a nice day and just say, I'm crawling. Let's hang out and freaking go until all my
9 hours 53 minutes, man.
Was
That's
it that
crazy.
fucking long?
Yeah.
Yep.
I looked at
Wow.
it the next morning because I
You'd
fell
think I'd
asleep.
have a life or something.
I fell asleep with it on, but I looked at the next morning and was like, how long did he go? And I was like, holy shit.
This is my life, really. Doing this shit. I love these trucks and hanging out with y'all.
Exactly, and that was my whole thing, dude. I had so much fun hanging out with everybody, and everybody hanging out with me, dude.
Yeah.
It was just so fun.
Yeah, I'll
Wolf
probably-
Racing?
might
Is that you?
schedule my
No,
live-
that's not you.
I might schedule my lives like every other week because I want to be able to like have something to wrench on or fucking talk about or whatever. But I just don't know if I could sit around every week and be.
Well, are you going to be able to do live? Well, you could do like this, so it doesn't matter, man. I mean, there's those of us who do have shit to talk about and show and whatnot, you know.
But I know,
You know,
like,
the people in the chat, and we, you know,
on the YouTube side live, I can't invite people if it would just be me sitting there fucking bullshit.
no, I mean on StreamYard though.
No, I know, yeah. I mean, I'd still do StreamYard ones and invite people, but if I did a marathon one, because I don't have the StreamYard, you know, I don't pay for it either. I just have 3 hours.
Well, you get 20 hours.
Yeah.
Jason
Still,
had like 4 accounts,
lives,
dude. Jason had 4 accounts, and he was doing StreamYard it and having lives and doing fucking 4 accounts.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we were running like over 60 hours a month.
Yeah, 20 hours is only 2 lives if James is doing it.
Well, yeah. Well, me and Jason are, you know, way back a long time ago. Yeah, we were running like that many, you know, lives and fucking spontaneous and
155, Jim.
Well,
and you got 10 videos.
I thought it was like 180. Maybe I lost some now. Oh well. You know, I mean, I care about the people that have subscribed, but I don't worry about numbers or any of that. It's
you're not,
you know,
putting out content and stuff either.
well,
Just,
even if I was putting out content, I still don't care. I really don't.
yeah.
You know, for me, it's just, you know, getting to hang out
camaraderie.
with people and show them what I'm doing, and if they're enjoying it, cool. And you know, I'd really rather just stay to our own little secret, because once you get, I mean, okay, say one of you guys blew up and you had like 100,000 subscribers. Okay, when you went and had a live, would we get to do this with the chat? Would we be able to read their comments and hang out and be a family anymore? No, because there'd be fucking 200 or 300 people commenting all at once, and it just keeps moving and moving and moving and moving and moving and moving.
Yeah.
And nobody talks to them, you know, because you can't keep up with that shit.
Right.
And so you know, I kind of don't want mine to ever go there, because then, you know, it'd just be the, you know, 150 people that, or whatever, you know, 200 people that like me, and 50 people show up, and we can all bullshit during a live, and, you know, just have a friendly little small bar atmosphere.
Right. Yep.
I got 2,000, but there ain't even none of them in here. I got what, 12 people watching, so
that's all good enough for me. Like I said, I just, the small little bit, like Cheers, like we've always talked about, just everybody walks in, you're like, hey, what's up,
Right. Yep.
We talk about RC majority, we try sure, but we go off.
It's RC based.
Sometimes we go off tangent. Yeah.
It's a bunch of RC people hanging out. That's what it is. If you get some RC content in there, well, that's good.
There, I showed an RC for a second.
There's RC content. You can see it.
Yeah.
Right.
All around me.
Be working on this thing for 2 hours straight, tearing it apart, and it's like, a loose fucking wire and whatever. So I might rename the freaking live afterwards because I didn't even hardly work on that thing.
Yeah, Modified, just follow all the prompts, brother. It was fairly easy for me to figure out, but I'm kind of tech savvy, kind of.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I'm like full on tech savvy, but
when I first started,
I don't know how to edit or anything or do anything like what Denny does, but yeah, I'm okay at it. Like I could probably
be signed up for it because I get on here, so
yeah.
You're already connected to it, so yeah, you just pretty much
it recognizes me when I show up.
You click on your icon and then you create a live and.
Okay, see, we're well past anything I understand at this point. So. Okay, so hang on.
16. We got 4 minutes, guys.
All right. So if I click on the icon, there. Now what?
Didn't work.
I'm good for a laugh, all right?
I'm just going to zip it, lock it, and throw it.
You didn't pay for this shit, right? It's not the best comedy, but it's RC based.
Right? It's RC based. Yep.
That's the best you can get right tonight. Oh yeah, Stone Gym time again.
So Modified said, one of the channels I watch, I seen the link and clicked on it, and I got signed up for it, but still trying to figure it out still.
Here with B-Rod. All right, Modified.
Like I said, when I first started, I'd go on YouTube and start one.
What's up, Rachel?
And start one. And then I couldn't figure out how to get back to the StreamYard to get on. So I'd start another one, and then I'd have like 4
Welcome back, David. Sorry, Dan.
Still watching. We just had birthday cake. Today would have been my grandpa's birthday.
Oh, okay. So your dad is David.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Hi, David. I was actually saying hi, David, to Thompson Soup.
Oh,
but cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad I found that out because now I will remember that because I always see your dad and it's like, all right, which one is this and what's his name? Because there's several of you puts out there,
Yep.
Right. So I did. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm not as quick as you, James. Didn't think of that.
That's the license plate on his truck. Foot.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't know it was David. Yeah. I mean, I just assumed refer to somebody as I'm James, but don't call me James unless you're serving me a warrant or something.
Yeah. Are you James? Like who?
No, I'm Jim.
Yeah.
really
no.
My dad will answer to both Jim or James. So me personally, I only answer to James.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And everybody's different. Like David, I asked him a long time ago. I was like, can we call you Dave? David? He said David. All right, you're David.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everybody they got their name, how they see themselves.
My dad.
I can remember. What was that? I'm sorry.
My dad always says Dave's not here.
Right. Oh yeah, I love Dave. Anyway, but I distinctly remember like 4th grade when I was like. They were calling me James, and they've been calling me James all the way through school. And I was just like, man, that's just not working for me.
Right. Yeah.
So I just started writing up my papers, Jim. And that's what I turned in, and that's how I responded. And That's how I told him, you know, call me Jim. I'm James. I'm just not a James. I'm not that formal. Come on, I'm too rough around the edge for a James.
Have a good night, Paul.
Paul's taking off. We're about to call
All right.
him. Oh, we
Catch
got
you
about
later,
30
Thompson.
seconds.
If you were taking off.
So
Later,
yeah,
David.
we're gonna freaking call it a night.
Hell
Remember,
yeah.
find a
Catch you all
hot dog
later.
in your mailbox to call the cops.
Stone Jim time again.
Don't
Later,
forget to tip
everybody.
your waiters and waitresses and bartenders on the way out.
You can tip me too. I don't care.
Hit the like button. You
Later,
idiot.
guys.
No applause. Just throw money.
Much love, y'all. Much love.